Well, well, it is Saturday, and my holiday has officially begun. Hello, Mr. Tools. Hey, Mr. Tools, look what I was doing pre-stream. You'll never believe it. Well, maybe you will believe it. But look what I was doing pre-stream. Huh? 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 Sleeper Keeper? I actually thought about streaming Sleeper Keeper today. I thought about working on it. But I don't know what I'd add. I've been looking through the code and the objects and trying to figure out what the fuck I did. Because it was quite complicated, actually. But I think I've got to grips with how it all works. And I was thinking about adding some more stuff. I got off my old computer. No, I realized this one I actually had used source control. Thank God. I went into my GitHub and looked at all my repos, and this was one of them. I didn't think it'd be an up-to-date version, but it totally is. It's like the most up-to-date version. So that's pretty cool. So I'm really thinking about working on Sleeper Keeper. I've got so much shit in my GitHub, man, you wouldn't believe. Oh, I've got like fully functioning websites and shit that I've just never bothered to like host. I've got so much cool shit in my GitHub. I've got my ChatGPT APIs, which totally work and are amazing. I've got so much stuff in there. But most importantly, I have Sleeper Keeper 2. So, that's something we might think about doing some dev on. Remember the poop mechanic? Let's just, for old time's sake, let's suffocate a sleeper with poop. Just for old time's sake, then we're going to play the game. Let's set his poop per second to 1. Oh, he's filling up with poop. What's he going to do? Oh, he's going to die. No, he's shitting himself too much. I loved Sleeper Keeper, man. It was so good. Oh. No. Now he's gonna die. It's such a cool game, man. I forgot all the cool stuff about it. I forgot about this mad machine we had, where you could pull in, like, dead rats and convert them into nutrition. I forgot about the awesome vacuum cleaner that we had, that you could put on Suck, or I can't remember how you change its mode. Q. Or you could put it on Blow. Oh, it was so good. Where's the rats? I think I set them to not spawn, right? We've got the rat factory. I think I set them to not spawn because they were getting in the way. They were pissing me off. And then you could drop it. You could set it to like suck and then drop it. Oh no. I thought it'd keep sucking when you dropped it. I really thought that was a thing we did. Okay, I can't remember how you pick stuff back up. Wasn't there something with lights? That was in, that was in Sleeper Keeper 1. The lights aren't actually in Sleeper Keeper 2. Which is what I was thinking about adding. I was thinking about adding power. Because power isn't in Sleeper Keeper 2 currently. It's got damage. It's got the resource storage, it's got the equipment, it's got the rats, it has, remember the motorized dudes we could do, the maintenance robots. It's got the maintenance robots, the ones that are on tracks. Remember you put them on tracks and then they would follow the tracks and do stuff. So it's got that. But it doesn't have power. Also, this guy's dead. Rip. It doesn't have power yet. So I was thinking about adding batteries and, you know, the hand crank we used to have. That is a bad way to go, but at least he was asleep. I was thinking about adding batteries and the hand crank that we used to have, and then making everything have to be powered. And then, you know, kind of hooking all that up, because I think that'd be pretty cool. And then once you got power, then you add lights. And when the power gets low, they start to flicker. You can have your maintenance robots come back in so that they can fix the lights if they get damaged. And then I'm not sure what I was going to add. I had this whole discussion with ChatGPT this morning about Sleepkeeper, where I explained the state that it was in and kind of what I was wanting to do. And ChatGPT, it was fucking pissing me off. It was like, okay, let's design a sprint. And I was like, fuck off, man. Stop trying to design sprints for me. I just want to discuss the stuff we could do. And it was like, yes, we should work out a timeline for doing this stuff. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. And then it was like, it'll probably take you 2 days to add power. And I'm like, are you joking me? I could probably add power in like 2 hours. Oh, it was doing my head in. Hello, comrade guy. Have I found the room? No. No. No, I was just showing Mr. Tools that I've got Sleepkeeper back. Good old Sleepkeeper. Remember, you could do this little trick. Where you put the pipe behind the lever. Remember that good trick? And then it'd stop the lever from fully closing. Ah, good times. Good times. You know, this game was ahead of its time, I think. It might still be ahead of its time. Apart from the graphics quality. And the fact that, you know, you can't really do much in it. But if you ignore that, I think Sleepkeeper is ahead of its time. I really do. The fact that you can squeeze through gaps by rotating your body. You don't see many games doing that. It truly is God's game. I just need to work on it more. But anyway, we're not here to look at Sleepkeeper. That was just for Mr. Tools. We're here to play Blueprints. And we're going to find the room. Whew. Hello, Alex. Oh, right, my inputs don't work unless... Never mind. I guess they do. Hopefully I can remember most of the answers to the puzzles that we found. Because I didn't take notes like some sort of a loser. Although I did screenshot like some sort of a loser. So, you know. I'm loser adjacent. Anyway. You remember we were going to add a command console? I don't know about that, man. That'd be UI. You really think I was going to add UI? That's a bold claim. Maybe I was. Maybe I was. Let's go over here and get our special upgrade for the run. Maybe I was going to add a command console. A command console that was UI-less. That sounds really clever. I'm not even sure what that would look like. Shrine would be cool. You got a suggestion for a point-and-click puzzle game if I'm up for another one? I'm always up for a point-and-click puzzle game. That last one pissed me off, but I kind of want to go back to it anyway because we just reached the aliens. But I was 100% stuck as well. Mozart Requiem. What? There's no game called Mozart Requiem. Mozart Requiem. Oh my god, there is a game called Mozart Requiem. No, there isn't. Wait, there is. Features the historical city of Prague, modelled accurately on period maps. 2.5 stars. Mostly negative reviews. Oh, I see. Shrine would be good, except we don't have any gold to actually make an offering. Making it not very good, unless we want to come all the way back here to make an offering later. Root cellar is probably really good if we can get our hands on a shovel. Hovel is pretty good. Hovel is pretty good. Except gems become useless. Let's go with root cellar. I wanted to pick one we haven't done before because there might be a secret clue down here. Or a shovel? Oh, imagine if it came with a shovel. It doesn't. Okay, we need to get a shovel. Look how many dirt piles there are here. We need a shovel. That's our #1 objective right now. Get a damn shovel. I'm still trying to figure out how you do a UI-less command console. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. We were going to add that. Like a display screen that you could pop up. So there would be monitors in the game, and that would be the only UI. Yeah. Hey, this is new. Oh, we got an allowance, didn't we? Yeah. That's what we got on our last run. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention you've been granted a daily allowance. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises, I can assure you I'm personally overseeing the estate is operating. You saw it in your recommendations. You're really getting recommended. Let's take the den. You're really getting recommended 2.5-star games. Damn. I mean, maybe it is good. You can't really trust the masses on what's good, so maybe it is good. We need a shovel. Your package has been delivered. Shit, what did I mail? I don't suppose I mailed a shovel, did I? I can't remember. Package delivered. Shovel? Oh, there's a membership card here. I mean, a key card. That's huge. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. There's something hidden in that. But we don't have a magnifying glass. Okay, if we get a magnifying glass, we need to come back here. Because that's going to be a secret. Nothing else going on here, no? That's fine. Let's see what our package is. A brass compass and a coupon book. Cool. Brass compass is pretty good. Never had a coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make. That's pretty good. It's going to make our shovel cheaper. And magnifying glass, if we can get one. It was a review from someone who saw the game was coming out for PS4, but it looked like a PS2 game. That's because it was. The game came out 2 decades ago in France. Oh, I see. I see. Let's go billiard room. It's an easy win. And sometimes you get gold. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, gain an extra step. Oh, that's so good. The game's been so generous to us. Plus, we're going to get something here. 10 divided by 2. Two plus 12 divided by 2. 3 plus 20 minus 13 times 2 divided by 4. It's 5. Two keys! Yes! I really want to work on Sleeper Keeper. Hey look, it's the 4-star thing. Wait, where are we? We're here. Items for sale. We don't have any money. But we do want items for sale. Maybe we can return here with money. Also, I was promised more rooms would have dirt. So far, none of my rooms have dirt. Never mind. Shovel. We're not going to be able to afford a shovel. Ooh, what room is this? Oh, I know this is E. With plane, without plan. Yeah, it's E. It even shows us there that it's E. But it is E. Hello, game player. Right, have you got a shovel? You do have a shovel and a magnifying glass. We can't afford either. That's fine. Something to work towards. Come back with some money. I guess we'll go... corridor. I don't want to go too far north. But we'll go corridor. I mean, garage is pretty good. It would make this a dead end. But garage is pretty good. Especially if we can get the spare keys, right? Or the car keys. We got the car keys last time, but we didn't have the garage. I think we have to go West Wing Hall. Just for safety. Is this a mystery game? Yeah, kind of. In fact, yeah, it is. But it's all about... It's kind of like a roguelite as well. So you've got to explore the house, but you kind of generate the house. How do steps work in this? Each time you go into a room, you lose 1 step. Even if it's a room you've already been in before. But then you can gain steps back by eating food, or mostly eating food, or by generating a bedroom. Generating a bedroom gets you food as well, or gets you steps rather. So, yeah, you start off in the entrance hall down here, and then anytime you go through a door, you generate a room, which will have its own exits. Gameplayer says, do you guys tinker code? I don't understand the question. I do not understand the question. I really want the garage. If we could get the garage here, I'd totally take it. I mean, security's pretty good. You managed to tinker sounds for CDDA by importing your own choice of music. So you're talking about, like, modding or whatever. I don't want to piss on your bonfire, but that's not coding. Not technically. The stuff for sounds is XML, right? Which isn't coding. I know people think XML is coding, but it's not. It's a markup language. There's no logic in XML, it's just like HTML. It's a way to express something, as opposed to modify something. However, that's pretty cool, man. I don't want to poop on your parade. I just want to point out that it's not actually coding. However, it's still pretty cool. I did that to remove a sound. There was a sound that was pissing me off. It was the scream of the Migos. The scream of the Migos was repeating so much because I was doing the trapped in the Migo prison start. And it was just spamming the scream like 500 times every time I took a step. Oh, it was a nightmare. So I had to go into there and nuke that sound. I mean, guest bedroom is pretty good. 10 extra steps. But we need money. Parlor doesn't get us money, it gets us gems. Security's pretty sick. You can't really go wrong with security. But we don't need it as much because we've got the keycard. So maybe security would be a bad idea. Guest bedroom is okay, but it locks off this route. We need gems, actually. Let's do parlor. It's quite a high-ranking parlor. Maybe it's going to have a difficult puzzle. Ooh. Are the paths forged by how the doors of each room are placed? Yeah, exactly, right? So this room only has an exit to the right. Which means we placed it here, which means now when we go through here, we can only go this way. So you have to be careful not to kind of soft lock yourself by making paths that don't have any exits. Which happens to me more often than I'd like. Most of our runs end with those soft locking us. Because the doors can also be locked. So you might have a path, but if all the doors are locked and you don't have any keys, then you're kind of screwed. Okay, at least one of these boxes is telling the truth. At least one of these boxes is lying. Every box is black. You're a liar. Every box contains gems. You're presumably a liar. It'd be cool if you were telling the truth, though. The statements on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. So this is the box that's telling the truth. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. That means this box is black. Nope. This box contains gems. Sure. Yes! It's kind of BS that you only get 2, but I guess that's fair. Right. I kind of want to go back to the start. Pantry. It gets us gold. Then we can go back to the shop. We'd want a few more, because I want to buy the magnifying glass and the shovel, which is going to cost us like 10, I think, maybe 8. Courtyard's nice because it gives us another exit. Drawing room's nice because it gives us another exit. But I think we want gold, so let's go pantry. Sounds like a game called Dwarven Mine. Maybe? Yes, Salt Shaker, really coming in handy. I don't really want to use a key here. I'd rather spend some footsteps. Now we could go back and get the shovel, which would probably get us enough money to get the magnifying glass. But I think if we're going to go back, I'd rather get back by making a path that connects to the... Well... How much is it going to cost us? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to cost us 7. I think we do it. Entering rooms does cost steps. Yeah, it costs 1 step. Do we get our discount here? It's supposed to cost 6, but maybe it'll only cost 5 because of the discount. Yes! Nice, we got a shovel. So now, we can start digging up these, which will hopefully pay for the shovel. We got a broken lever. There was no dirt in here, was there? Our special modifier for today is there's more dirt, and it shows up in rooms that it doesn't usually show up in. So we should be very proactive about looking for dirt. Now we're going to go back outside and we're going to go back to the dirt cellar because there was loads of dirt in there. And the hope is that gets us enough money to buy the magnifying glass. We are spending a lot of steps though. But maybe we'll dig up some food? Nothing of interest. An unremarkable rock. Can I eat a potato? No. A singular coin. We only need 1 more and we can afford the magnifying glass. Pebbles. We got enough coins. A turnip, yes! Plus 7 steps. Thanks to the salt shaker. Oh, praise the Lord. That's pretty much paid for this outing, for the most part. A rock. An ordinary key. Happy about to see that. Another ordinary key. Hey, that's really good. Right. Let's head back. We'll buy the magnifying glass. Then we can go to the mailroom and we can see what that secret note was. We need to get the key for this thing. At some point. The well key. This is a very pricey excursion we're doing, but I want to know what's written on that note. Plus the magnifying glass has other uses, right? Like if we get a photo room, there was photos I wanted to check out. Right, it was on. Oh, look! I already screenshotted that, I think. And we need to get email to get more detailed instructions, I guess, which means we need to generate the office. Right, what is the secret note? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? Okay. I mean, we've spent a lot of steps. But we are in a pretty good position, I think. If we can just generate some more. Food for sale is nice. We can't afford any. I think here we maybe just do closet. Yeah, I'd like to see what the 2 items are. A gem and the sledgehammer. Okay, cool. That's good because it means we don't have to spend keys if we find a locked trunk. However, I would like to expand over to the right. So hopefully we got nothing that can expand us to the right. I guess we're taking hallway then. Kind of a pisser. Okay, give us something good. I'll take drawing room. I would love to find some more patches of dirt, honestly. Or just some coins. We want to get back to the early floors if we can. These all kind of suck. Let's take spare room, I suppose. And then hope that we get one that turns to the right. Aha! Not worth picking up. We want one that turns to the right. Chapel. Whenever you enter it, lose a gold. We don't have any gold, so sure. We might earn some gold and have to lose one on the way back, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. Pebbles. A few coins. Ooh. We're gonna lose one, but that's okay. And then here, I guess we'll go Nook. Get a key. We are getting really low on steps. And then this is a dead end, so I guess observatory. Oh, we unlocked that special room last time, eh? The special room. What do we get for having 6 stars? Nothing. Nothing? Is it going to give us 5 then? Well, we got Diamond Miner. Did we get someone else as well? Did we get a 2-star as well? We did! I didn't even think that it could do multiple constellations. Awesome. Totally worth it. Now, steps are getting pretty grim. We should arguably go back to the entrance hall. Maybe there'll be food. in the chests, which thankfully we don't have to pay to open. Set of lockpicks, that's actually huge. Less reliance on keys. Come on, we need food. Gems. Poop. Right, we have to generate some rooms that give us steps. We don't really have a choice. You're not really it. You both kind of suck. You all kind of suck. Let's redraw, because we can do that for free in this room. I mean, nursery's good, but it blocks that. I think we just have to go passageway. Nursery is really good, though. And then here, I guess we want one that can face left. I mean, the lab's pretty cool. But let's go security. And then hope that we can get a bedroom down here. I don't think we need to do anything at the security terminal. We'll log in. We really need the office. Data transfers are not available. I'm actually gonna increase the security level. Because we've got the card key. And I guess offline mode should be set to unlocked, just in case we want to turn the power off. Cool. Right, we need to generate a room here that hopefully gives us steps. F me, I guess. Give me the courtyard. I know it's a weird place for it, but it should have some dirt. Which might get us a turnip. An old shoe. We need a turnip. A coin. A nail. Well, there's at least this chest. Which had one of each. That's pretty good, because I was going to do a storeroom, which would have been basically one of each. Tell you what, though, we might be fucked. Unless we can get some more steps. Whenever you enter this room, gain steps. Sure. Not the most useful of rooms, but... Coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn 1 in interest. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I wanted to look at this picture through the magnifying glass. I really thought there was going to be a secret on her pendant. Or somewhere. Somewhere in this photo I was expecting a secret. But I guess there isn't. No secret? I guess that's fine. We really need steps. Sold. Guest bedroom. Mitchell's has a gem for us. And that note we don't care about. I kept us alive a little bit. We are potentially soft locking ourselves. Launder currency. I wonder what that even means in this respect. But we can't do it. We need to go boudoir. Otherwise we're soft locked. Well, we're not, but we're very close to it. Oh, I wanted to check this with the magnifying glass. See if there's a clue to the safe. There is not. I really thought there might have been. Because this is the safe that's in this room, right? I really thought there might be a clue. I guess there isn't. Okay. That's a shame. There's the safe, but we don't know the code. Did I just soft lock us? Fuck. We've only got the chapel left. This is kind of bad. Lose 1 coin. Okay, we have to... There's no way that we're going to get through here. Secret passage, I guess. And we'll take a... corridor. I think we're boned. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Wow, that's huge. I mean, we've got plenty of keys, but... that's pretty great. Ah, but only for hallways. Nah, it's kind of lame. Let's go... aquarium. I need a turnip. I really need a turnip. Coin. Now this door, does it just open? Can't pick this door's lock. Okay. Right. We have to go dark room or lab. I guess we'll go dark room. Hope the power doesn't die. No. This is a problem. Goddamn dark room. I don't think that one has an exit. And we don't care about the secret garden key. Let's just hope that this... Oh my god, dining room. This is actually perfect. Dining room might save us. We need to go up to... Food for sale. Has to be done. We can only afford a banana. Okay, give me a banana. We can afford another banana. Okay. Oh, and we can afford another banana because it's actually only costing us one because of the coupon. Okay, that was pretty sick. 'Cause I'm saved by the banana. Right, we need to get to rank 8 and then come back. I would love the office. I can't afford the office. I can't afford the lab. That means I have to go with the toilet. But the toilet doesn't do anything for us. I don't even think there's any reason to go in there. It just wastes our steps. Okay, well, we've still got the other exit to the dining room. Also, coins. I can buy bananas with that. Which I should do right now. We've got a really fortuitous item set up at the moment. I can't afford the office, and it's 2 dead ends. I mean, the office would have been a dead end anyway, but I really would have liked the office. That gets us 2 gems. If office shows up again, we're at least good in that regard. Also, we're getting more coins, which we can convert into bananas. We're getting more gems, which we can maybe turn into an office. But we're very close to being soft locked. If dark room doesn't give us a decent room, we're straight up soft locked. And we can't see what the rooms are in the dark room. We might as well come here and buy... Oh, they sold out of bananas! No! Okay, give me a tomato soup. +5 for every red room. We've got at least 2. We've actually got 4 red rooms. No, we've got 3 red rooms. Why'd it give us 40 then? 20 then. Okay, we're really relying on chance here. Fuck. Well, we know that... We know that this is a dead end, I think. I'm pretty damn sure this is a dead end. I think we have to go 2 gems. Well, I'm trying to think what rooms there are that cost different gem amounts. I know that corridor is 2 gems. Fuck it. You've killed us, game player. You've killed us. I decided to go with your suggestion. However, it does let us see what the hell it's talking about when it says you can launder money here. Exchange all of your gems with your cash. Exchange all of your keys with your gems. Exchange all of your keys with your cash. None of these matter. We're screwed. I don't believe we've got any other routes we can take. But it did let us check out the laundry room at least. Now we know what it does. But I believe we're stuck, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're stuck. That was such a good run as well. I guess we'll call it a day. Yeah. We didn't make any permanent progress that day. You think the third option would be office? Yeah, maybe. But I would have actually liked to see the office, to be fair. Even if it was. Okay, we made an archaeological shopping centre. I guess that's because we dug so much and paid so much. Okay, that's fine. First run of the day, it was pretty good. Right, let's go get our special room, even though it costs us 6 steps to get over there and back. We got a permanent unlock here, which is like every day we can generate a special room out here. Yeah, it is an interesting game. And our special room can be a bunch of stuff. Now, items for trade is interesting, except we don't have any money. But we could get money and then come back. Tool shed is great. And shrine, you also need money. I wonder if Trading Post has, like, different items for trade. It's not the usual commissary, right? Which is a trading place in the thing. However, I think we just need to go special items. We got the metal detector, which is arguably useful. And what is this? Deposit box key. Safe deposit box key. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a room with deposit boxes in it. That's very interesting. Safe deposit box. Let's get our allowance. Oh, I could have got our allowance and then we could have spent that at the trading room. We need to build up a better allowance. Okay, let's start off by corridor. Just because I don't like missing out rooms. And then I guess bedroom. We might decide. Why would we backtrack though? Well, we'd backtrack if we get a dead end. It's just bedroom isn't very good. Storeroom's pretty good. Let's do storeroom, get a key, get some money, Get some gems. Sure. We don't have a shovel. Well, we dead-ended that real fast. Let's try this side. Parlor has gems. Closet can have good stuff. Observatory is cool. Let's do observatory. Gets us up to 7. 7 stars. Which gets us... What's it going to give us? Apples are extra delicious today. Cool. If we can find some apples. Now we want one that turns to the right. Bedroom, sure. Bedroom is okay because we probably will have to backtrack here. And we got the sleeping mask, which is pretty good. First time you enter a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. Now we want this to go right, I guess. Ideally, it'd be a branching one. Key money, key money, key money. Key. You're not going to get soft locked because of money. But you could very easily get soft locked because of keys. Oh, and we got the coupon book. Awesome. And then this is going to be a dead end no matter what. So let's hope for a storeroom or something like that. I mean, guest bedroom works. The parlor gets us gems. Billiard room gets us a random item. Guest room gets us just movement, really. I mean, we do want gems. I really want to generate the office. So let's get gems. I really, really want to generate the office. Yeah, exactly. Now the only one we've got is the middle room in the entrance. But we do gain 2 more steps on the way back. So it doesn't cost us much to get there. And then we'll just hope we don't soft lock ourselves in that room. The other 2 boxes are true. That can't possibly be a true statement. The other 2 boxes are blue. That is not a true statement. So these 2 are lying, which means he's telling the truth. The other 2 boxes are empty. Yeah, okay. Cha-ching! There's no secret treasure in here, no? No. Right, let's head back. Get our +2 movement. Oh, and our +5! Sick! Okay, now we just need to hope we don't dead end ourselves here. I guess we'll go Den. Den's pretty good. It gets you a gem. Am I willing to spend a key on a trunk? I'd rather not. But here we are. Hey, wow. Totally worth it if we get a shop. Okay. Secret passage can give us a shop. We are rich, yeah. Billiard room is pretty good. I think we go... In the shop, the exit is to the right. So let's go secret passage. Then we want it to give us a shop. I'm annoyed. But I guess I'm not too annoyed because Kitchen will maybe let us buy apples. And apples are extra tasty today. Metal detector, you're pretty cool. We can't buy apples. I don't think I'm willing to buy bananas. I want to save our money. We're still on the path to being soft locked. I think here, I don't think we care about the courtyard. We don't have a shovel. So let's just go West Wing Hall. There's something here. A key! Ah, the metal detector is so good. Okay, we want to try and get as much of this floor as possible. That hallway's pretty sick. Gives us 2 extra entrances to work with. We've got 3 open entrances right now. That's good. I mean, I'm always tempted by the closet. Guest bedroom would actually get us 15 steps. Security is pretty good. Look, metal detector. What have you seen? Ah, there we go. Because we don't have a card key, we want to lower the security level and oops, and change the offline mode to unlocked. We haven't missed any items. That's good to know. And we'll log into the network just because I'm not sure if you have to. Hello, PJ. Good to see you, man. I'm not sure if you have to log into the network to connect it for the remote access. So I like to do it every time. Right, we've got 3 exits. Guess we go billiards here. We hope that it gives us something good. Plus I just like the billiard room in general. I like doing math. 1. 17 minus 15 times 2. 14 minus 2 times 2 divided by 8. 3. 23 minus 3. 20 times 3, 60, divided by 6, 10. Yes, 2 keys! Right, we want to try and get the most out of this area here, and ideally get a path north as well. Well, I guess we're going pantry. Which gets us a banana. Oh, there's an apple. We can see apples are extra tasty today, right? +5. Normally they give you +3, I think. That's pretty good. Now, we want one that faces to the right. Left, ideally. But am I willing to chapel it? Maybe. I mean, we do have plenty of gold. But the breaker box, I kind of want to play with the breaker box. Breaker box is good because we can turn off the keycard system, which, because we've changed the security settings, will make all security system doors be unlocked. Now I would like the dark room power to stay on, so I think we should have it being the only thing that's charged. This one's interesting. You see the bottom one that says like cabinet, but then it doesn't have a switch. And then here, it was talking about blues. This is a different system. I thought this was the one system. Where's our screenshots? I thought that was this. It is this. So turn them all green. Hang on, let's see if this is true. Turn them all green and then press any button to activate blue. It did! Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. What the hell? I've lost the plot. We need to make them all purple. No. And then what for the last one? 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, I don't know what that's done for us, but I'm pretty happy to have done it. That's where we need the office, so that we can get the further instructions from the emails, right? That's why we need the office. Well, we've successfully dead-ended this route. Bit of a pisser. But we have gained a bit from it. Now, let's try and not soft lock ourselves. I hate to say it, but I'm going with the closet. Now I know it's not strictly going in the don't soft lock ourselves mentality, but I don't think it would have actually helped us picking any of the others. We just need to hope here that we get one that goes north. Sure, I'll take the chapel. We lose one every time we step in here, but that's fine. One day we're going to learn how the hell you rotate this dais. And it's going to have something to do with these portraits. But at least we're not soft-locked. Spread gems in each green room. We don't have a green room. Boudoir is kind of useless to us. Let's just take spare room. And then hope for something that branches out. I don't really want the gymnasium. I guess we'll go rumpus room. I've never been in a rumpus room. Plenty of coins. Like plenty of coins. And then can we use... Oh, a banana. Nice. Can we use that crazy machine? The fortune teller. We can! Cool.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
What the hell?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
Hello, Icarus.
Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
The necklace.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Cool. I'm going to forget everything that he said. I should have been screenshotting like a madman. Icarus says, I see your future. It will be soft-locked. That is almost certainly true. PJ says, what does the room rank mean? Does that mean you've leveled it up or something else? No, it means so... This is rank 1. Each step north you take is a new rank. So these are rank 2, rank 3, etc. And as the rank increases, stuff changes in it. So like, the parlor is like a super easy game on rank 1. But then the higher up you get, the more difficult it is. And higher rank rooms are more likely to have locked doors. And there might be certain rooms that you can only get at higher ranks. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it is. And like, there's a dining room you can get that says the first time you go into rank 8, dinner will be served. So you can place a dining room, and then when you've been to rank 8, which is like this one, you can go back to the dining room, and there'll be a meal there that you can eat to get more footsteps. So there's stuff like that to do with the ranks. But we need to really not soft lock ourselves. I don't want Icarus's prediction of the future to be right. Dining room! Nice. So we can't get the meal yet, but that's fine. Because as long as we can go through this door, then we can get the meal. Plus, it's got branching paths, right? So we're less likely to get soft locked. Items for sale is a given. We've got 30 gold. Why did it go ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling? Oh, because we reached rank 8. So now the food is there. Ooh, we can find out this room's letter as well. With crate, without chart, I feel like that is a crate, right? But with crate without chart, I don't think makes sense. No, it can't be crate and stonks, man. Could be graph. Could be rate. Could be rate. Crate without rate. This would be a C. So this would be a C. So we've got E, I, something H, and that's what made me decide I think this is 8. But it might not be. And then this is a C. I really should be writing these down. And then this is a T, I think. I can't remember. I really should be writing them down. But yeah, that's a C. That's super useful. Sort of, maybe. Good night, game player. I mean, shovel is a given. Salt shaker is kind of a given. Sledgehammer is a given. And you know what? Let's buy compass as well. We're getting it for cheaper. We've bought out the shop. On days 20 and 21, there's a discount, which is pretty cool. And then this says it'll be closed from day 12 to day 16, but that's a lie. We know it's a lie because it's printed and it's written on red paper. I would like drawing room, please. Oh, I don't have any gems. Not lav. I'm gonna go in here, even though there's never anything in the laboratory. At least I don't think there is. Got them red rooms. They're the worst. Well, we're back to almost being soft locked, but at least it gave us an excuse to come back here and eat this chicken. Nice. So we don't have to worry about running out of steps, really, but we do have to worry about being soft locked. Oh, we don't have any gems. I have to go gymnasium. Which I turned the power off to. Wait, because I turned its power off, do we not lose the 2 extra steps? Or did we lose 2 extra steps? I wasn't paying attention. I think because we turned the power off in the gymnasium, its effect isn't happening. That's pretty sick if that's true. It's like super useful. No soft lock? We're soft locked. We don't have any gems. Fuck. Give me the bunk room. Hey, hamster. I've soft locked myself. I know. I know. It's a real pisser. Damn it. Well, I mean, we are super soft locked. There's nothing we can do about it. So I guess let's call it a day. The hamster looks soft locked too. He is. He really is. It's a shame. Gems are so important. Yeah, we favoured the West Wing. That's certainly true. Right, there's something I want to do here at the start of this new run. First we'll go and we'll grab our allowance and then we'll go and generate the room. Let's go get our bonus room. We need to figure out how you open this. Like, we drained this, but that cost us a step. But we need a special key for this. Actually cost us 2 steps because we got to go back as well. And that's the special thing we unlocked by draining the fountain. which is pretty cool. Right. Adds 8 classrooms to the draft pool. Interesting. I wonder what classrooms do. I think we'll do that because we've only got 2 allowance. I doubt we can get much at the trading post. And I wanna know what a classroom does. Plus there might be a secret in here. Yes! So I assume there's 2 more of those that we need. Nice. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision I dared not dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision, I'm certain, he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Cool. I wonder what the classrooms do. I guess we'll find out. We'll generate a bunch of them. If there's 8 in the draft, they should come up relatively frequently. Herbie. I bet Herbie got a demerit for that. He should have. Right, let's not softlock ourselves. It's just so hard to not softlock yourself. You need to get gems, you need to get keys. That's about it, really. But still. Let's go corridor. Oh, I didn't do what I was planning on doing. And then billiard room or parlor. I mean, billiard room is basically free. Parlor is basically free. Do I want gems or random items? Probably gems for now. Just in case these special rooms cost gems. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Well, then you're the false box. Nice. The perfect crime? No, give me a schoolroom. Give me the library. I don't think we've ever been to the library. Less common stuff is going to be drafted. Is that the coupon book? Yes. You just know there's going to be some clues in here. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press RB. Oh, right, yeah. Cool. Icarus says, I've seen a few people playing this. I think I'd have a hard time getting past the menu screen. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Can we go upstairs? Yes. Excellent. What's this? Mount Holly Records. Total time, 6.5 hours. Total days, 10. Longest day, 57 minutes. Average day, 42 minutes. Cool. That's right, I whiffed one of the parlours. I'll never live that down. Got one upgrade disc. That's right. I was like the first room we ever got had an upgrade disc in it. And since then we've never seen one. Mount Holly scrapbook. First item checked? Yeah, it was our secret garden key. My favorite floor plan is the den. Certainly is. Most drafted is corridor. Most paid for is security. Most time spent in security. That makes sense. Contraptions I've made. Oh, right. You can combine items. Largest purchase. Club sandwich. Yeah. Most avoided floor plans, the nursery. Yep, they're not wrong. They're definitely not wrong. Cool. Not much of use in here, but it's a pretty cool room. Looks good you're just lousy at games like this. Yeah. I mean, I'm not great. I keep soft locking us. But I also don't think I'm too bad. Apart from the whole soft locking thing. Remember that puzzle about the books? I really thought there'd be something to do with that here. But there isn't. I want to generate one of these school rooms. The foundation does not reset each day. What? So if I place this, it's there forever? Yeah, okay. Is that what that means? Maybe that's what that means. Very interesting. Wonder how you... Wonder how you do that. Weird. What a weird room. It's pretty cool though. But I don't really know what we can do with it. I resent you, Chapel. I refuse. I'm going closet. Okay, that die will come in handy. Well, the plan to not softlock ourselves is not going great. Let's get the hallway. Then probably the nook. We don't have any keys. Keys are pretty important. Always got to look at the pictures. You might get the clue as to what the letter is for the room. This game really wants to softlock me, eh? I could have redrawn there, but I think we're safe for now. Let's hope we get something good out of this. No! One plus 3 plus 2 is 6. Oh, it's times 2. I thought it was times 3 for some reason. Shit, I didn't mean 9. $20 times 2, 40 divided by 5 is 8, divided by 4 is 2, divided by 2 is 1. Nice. Okay, happy about a keycard. We're not soft locked yet. We are soft locked. Let's redraw. We have to go chapel. Oh no, we don't. We can go bedroom. Good. Screw the chapel. These all kind of blow. Let's go pantry. I don't really want a shop yet. Gets us cash, gets us a bit. A tiny bit. And then we have to go chapel or we're soft locked. Okay. Kind of annoying. Get that money. One day I will learn how to activate the chapel. While drafting in Classroom, you may draw new floor plans once for each. I assume that's classroom in your house. That's pretty good. However, the game was not wrong when it said that my favourite room was the den, and I find it very hard to turn it down. The game really had me pegged to rights for that one. I will never turn down the den. You get a gem out of it. You turn one exit into two. What's not to like? Let's go spare room. I'd like to fill out some of the left-hand side. I mean, I find it very hard to turn down security as well, honestly. This is the room I've spent the most time in, allegedly. Right, we've got a key card, so we want to increase the security level. We still want to set offline mode to unlocked. And then I want to log into the network just in case. But we don't actually do nothing here. Cool. And let's if you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2. Let's take planetarium because I want to look in it. It might have something in it that we care about. Survey of constellations. Oh, nice. This is telling us what we'll see each time we visit it for a certain star amount. Other notable night skies observed. At 50 you get a new constellation. At 40 you get 7 constellations in a single night. That's interesting. We're currently at 7, so we'll get Clavis the key next. If you don't understand what any of that meant, don't worry. I guess we'll go kitchen. We do have money to buy food if we want it. It's not a dead end. Coat cot. Coat cot. Coat cot. This is an A. I think this is an A. Cool. That's another one where it's like, if you don't get it, don't worry about it. Although if you want to get it, I am happy to explain. I think passageways are given here, even if it costs 2 gems. It does mean we're out of gems. Am I writing them down on a map? No, but I really should be. Currently, they're all stored in my head. So, we've got E, I, H, E, I, H, C, A, T is one of these 3. I can't remember which. I'm doing an okay job of keeping them in my head, but I really should be writing them down. Which is exactly what I was planning on doing. I want to get at the start of a day, I need to screenshot this so that I can start writing them in on it. But, I meant to do that at the start of today, and then I forgot. Let's try and... Dining room is pretty sick. Garage is pretty sick as well, but we can't afford it. So let's go dining room. Using paint to alter the pics. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I want it to be a clean slate when I do it. Let's go back a bit. Because when we return, we can buy food at the kitchen. Hopefully, to get some more steps. I don't know if I'm willing to pay a key, though, to explore back the way. That's just asking to get soft locked. No Excel mapping. Well, I mean, we could. Okay, you're not locked. I think West Wing Hall is a given here, although 2 extra gems and a key. It's pretty tempting, honestly. I'm taking the key and the gems. There's this picture we found, which is remember that bunch of news stories we got? It was talking about swimming bluebird or whatever it was called. The lady who used to live here started writing children's books, and that's one of her characters. I guess I will spend a key. Greenhouse. I mean, I should do dark room. I don't know if I want to be more likely to draw green rooms, honestly. We've never been to the greenhouse, so it might have a clue in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a lever for the antechamber. But it's broken. Oh my god. That is pretty huge knowledge. So greenhouse is like super important. Was that just a regular gem? It's not in our inventory. I don't know if our gem count went up. I feel like it didn't. Maybe it did go up. Maybe I'm tripping. But I feel like we had 4. This cost 1, and then we went... Then we're at 3. Unless we had 3. I don't know. But I do know we really want to find the broken lever. And for that... I mean, we're running a bit low on steps. We need to get to rank 8 so we can come back to this dining room. But keys... The breaker box is pretty sick. But I don't think we need it. The room cost 1 and then I found one. Okay, good. I don't know if we need the breaker box. We've got a card key. I think we just take the steps. There's nothing else of note in here usually. You rolled back, I had 2. Okay, good. We are getting pretty close to soft locking ourselves, especially with our lack of keys. Like that. Shit. We may be soft locked. But I don't want to be soft locked. No. We're at 7. Do we want to skip Clavis the key? Let's call it a day in this room. It's hammer time. Yeah, I wish, man. You know, it's very interesting. That there's stuff that happens on certain days. Like the 50% deal on days 26 and 27 or whatever. Maybe once you go past that, it's like, oh, there'll be another sale on day whatever. Makes me wonder if there's ever a reason to start again from day 1. Because there could be, right? There certainly could be. Let's grab our allowance. Our pitiful allowance. Let's go get our special room. I think the special rooms... always have the... Well, not always, but often have the gas. Thank you. Oh, the foundation is always there. It really is always there. No. That's annoying. I should have thought more about it before I placed it. We've never been to the trading post, so let's do it, even though I doubt we'll be able to afford much for 2. There might be one of those gas switches in here. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Interesting. Did you ever watch the movie The Cube? Yeah, I think so. Wonder how I moved this purple thing. Can I not reset this? Because I think I've soft locked it. Okay. So when you click this, it rotates all the surrounding things. I don't know why that moved it. I don't know why that moved that. I don't fully get what's going on. I'd like to know how I moved the purple thing. There. What logic was there for you moving? Yeah, I don't know what the logic was for me swapping it with a yellow one, though. The hell? The hell? Okay, so you need to put one in each corner. I guess I'm pretty great. Permanent allowance raised by 2. I guess I'm pretty great. I was hoping there'd be one of those gas switches in here. Also, why does it let me interact with the dynamite if it says I can't do anything with it? Maybe we need, like, special dynamite gloves. Or something. You have no items to trade. Oh, so you don't use gold. Interesting. Maybe you can trade, like, your shovel for something else. Like, swap one of your items for another item. If you were, like... you'd say lucky. Well... 90% of luck is skill. Think about it. So we didn't actually gain much from that apart from the allowance. Which is something, I guess. Okay, we might as well go corridor here. I don't know if that's strictly true, but we've done it now. Let's go bedroom. Sometimes there's an item in the bedroom. Let's go with my... Well, conference room is pretty good. Sort of, if you're into that kind of thing. Let's go den. The game really knows me. It's very hard for me to turn down the den. E! But I know you're an E already. I guess I could screenshot this. You know what's annoying? I'll never know what the foundation letter is. Although I think it's an I. That foundation's pissing me off. I'm going closet. I know it's not helping our soft lock situation, but the closet's pretty good. Of course, you can't have dynamite. The contracts are changed in every room whenever you show up. On top of that, if you start blowing things up, you drive them mad. Yeah, that's true. One day we'll figure out how you lower this. I assume it's the boiler room. I can feel it in my bones. It's going to be the boiler room. Or something. Wish we had a shovel. Sure, let's go hallway. That closes the loop. Bridge. Bride. It's a G. I knew it was a G. Didn't I already know it was a G? Or did I infer it was a G? I think I inferred it was a G because this is a H and this is an E. And I think this says 8. Could it lead to room 46? I think room 46 is through the antechamber, which you have to reach and then unlock. But we learned how to unlock it finally. Get the greenhouse and go there with a broken lever. Okay, let's do drawing room. Costs a gem, but stops us soft locking ourselves too early. Bath and bat is H, but we knew this was a H. Let's go pantry. Yoink. Free money. Does this room have pictures? Pine and pin. So this is an E. That was a C, right? I really should be writing these down. Parlor or observatory? Let's go observatory. We've got 10. What are we going to get today then? There is no page 10. Wait, on 10 don't we get Diamondus Minor and I don't know. Let's see what we get. Oh, we get the apple one. Cool. Apples are extra delicious. Shame I just ate an apple. And we got the slice. Cool. I would have liked to jam out of it, but that's okay. No soft lock? All these rooms are soft lock-esque. So let's get some gems. gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. These ones without a statement are doing my head in. I guess if it doesn't have a statement, we know that one of these guys is lying. If he's lying, then he's telling the truth, so it can't be that. If he's lying, then he's telling the truth. And then it could be either of them. It's annoying, right? Because the rules are there will always be at least one box which displays true statements. There will always be one box which displays false statements, right? At least. So what happens when you've got one that doesn't display anything? You could assume that's the one that only displays true statements. And if that's the case, then both of these lying is valid. And I think you have to make that assumption. Because if you say he's a box that only displays false statements, then one of these has to be true. But then that doesn't work either. God, I hate these fucking blank boxes. The only time I failed this puzzle was when there was a blank box, and now I feel like I'm going to fail it again. If you're telling the truth, you could be telling the truth. And then you would be the liar. Fuck! I think we have to assume that these two are telling the truth. And that he's the lying box. But if they're both lying, that works as well. And they'd be in this box, which would be the true box. These blank boxes, I don't know how to fit them into the logic of the game. Because there should only be one right answer, right? I think they're in the blue box. So a blank box doesn't count as a true or false box. Okay, good. Glad we settled that. We're one step closer to soft locking ourselves. This is our only exit left. I mean, we want to go items for sale. Even though this gives us a much higher chance of soft locking ourselves. can work out this letter though. It's a C. So you're a C. I'm forgetting all these letters. Cheesing me off. I would like... You're all kind of ass. Just give me the gem. We need one that goes left. Oh, excuse me. Green rooms do not cost to draft. That's nice, but we have to take chapel or billiard. And we're taking billiard because it's basically a free win. We've always got to check here, because sometimes items spawn here. Two. 8 plus 13 minus 8. 18 minus 7 minus 10 times 2 times 10. So it's 20. 20 minus 6 times 2. Divided by 7. Thank God. It's 4, right? I got lost in the source there for a bit, but it's 4. Okay, that's good. If we survive long enough for keycards to be relevant. Peak minus P. It's a K. So it's CK. Check. Check 8. Something. It might not be check. We just know it ends in CK. And we don't know that this is 8, but it almost has to be. Unless there's another word that is E something, GH something. And I just don't believe there is another word that meets those criteria. Maybe there is. Let's go chapel. It's annoying, but it gets us out of the soft lock. I think here, as much as I love security, I think we go spare room. We need to get more of the early floors, because there's too many locks higher up. Fine. Give me the key. Stage. Sage. This is a T. Starting to reach the point where there's too many to keep in my head. You can't really go wrong with the dining room. Tiger, Tia. This is a G. G, T, C, K, E, G, H, C. I think that's all we know. I guess we'll go kitchen. I mean, lab is quite good, but it's going to add to our soft locking. Plus, we'd have the boiler room. Ah, but you can do that cool thing in the lab, right? Let's get the lab. We got the broken lever. I can't remember what this told us. 9, then 8 is what it told us. I wonder if it's the same as last time. I think it is. No, it's definitely not. But that doesn't matter unless we get the boiler room. Was it 3 before 9? Shit, I guess in that case it could be the same. No, it can't. It can't be. Can't be the same, right? Oh, right, it's push. Push. Last time it was pull, right? I'm sure last time it was pull. No, it's push 3. I think it was push 3 before 9. Although I really could have sworn it said pull last time. I guess there's an easy way to check. I've still got my screenshots. Yeah, that's the same. Okay, good. Right, let's we get to choose an experimental feature. Also, research logs is telling us what we did. We never actually triggered that one. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add a gold to your allowance. That'd be good. Immediately, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I'm definitely doing permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. It's just, I'm not sure. We'd need gems for this one. For this one, we'd have to find bedrooms. I think we just go with immediately. We just go, okay, we've got 1 extra gold to our allowance, and we just live with it. Because we can't guarantee we're going to do either of these. And I feel like we're in a kind of sketchy situation. Whereas this guarantees that today we at least got something out of it. Nice. It's a bit of a shame. It'd be nice to do a more interesting one. But I think guaranteeing +1 to our allowance is pretty sick. Starting to get to locked doors. Oh, I really want the we can't afford the office. Fuck. One day we're going to be able to afford the goddamn office. I don't think the breaker room actually helps us, but not at the moment. We've got nothing that needs it. But we'll take it because the lab is useless. But I don't think we step foot in there yet. I'm not sure what we'd do. I guess we'd power down the gym. We know that powering down the gym stops it from having its effect, which is super useful. We don't want to turn off the keycard entry system, because we have a keycard, and if we turn it off, we're kind of screwed. We still don't know what vac indicators do. We know that's why we need the office. And we want to keep the dark room on. Plane minus I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. It could be paint, right? But usually it's a 5-word and a 4-word. So maybe that's not plain, but what else would it be? It's almost certainly plain. And I don't think that's plan. And I don't think it's pain. And I don't think it's lane. I don't know. Fuck, we're back to being almost soft-locked. There really is no god. Globe. Yeah, but then minus what, right? It has to be minus... The other one isn't gobe. It isn't glow. It isn't glob. Cart. Chart. H. This room is H. This room is H, huh? And this room was G. GH. Is this 8 again? Maybe. GH. Okay, look, the time has come. I was just gonna snip that. I was just going to snip it. When you saw the picture first time, it looked like the moon on a stick. can't use Excel unless I pay for it. Fine. 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 How many columns is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And how many rows? 5. Oh, Google Docs! That's such a good idea. I was doing an incredibly inefficient solution there for a sec. Okay. Right. Oh, hang on. Pen and paper. I don't own a pen or paper. I'd like these to be a bit more... I guess it doesn't really matter. But it's going to cheese me off if they're too wide. I'm really bad with Excel. I'm really bad with Excel. You know what? That's good enough. Can I put a border on these? Sure. I'll be honest, I feel like I keep resizing these and then they resize themselves back, but maybe I'm tripping. Right, what do we know? We know E, G, H, C, GH is on the 5th. We know that this is CK. Do we know any more? I feel like we don't know any more. Two E is a T. See, I thought it was a T, but I couldn't say for sure. I know one of these is a T. But I didn't know if it was 2E. That's the entrance hall, which I don't think actually has one. No, it does have one. It's got... It does have one. We'll have to check it next time we're there. Okay. I guess we'll just keep looking around. Like Nook, did you have one? Stage. Sage. T. So you're a T. Spare room, I don't actually think has one. No, you can't get it when you've got a spare room. That's fine. Chapel doesn't have one either. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, let's keep exploring. There's probably a bunch more we could get. If we get soft locked, we'll go back and look. This one has one for sure. Camp minus or something minus tent. Something minus camp. Oh, tent minus 10. T. I was in the whole 5 versus 4 thing, but I guess it can be 4 minus 3 as well. Which one are you? Okay, so this one is almost certainly 8, right? Well, it could be light. Could definitely be light. Our last key. We have to do this or we're soft locked. We're probably soft locked anyway. This is almost certainly locked. We've got no money. We've got no loot. Coast minus coat. It's an S. And then I bet this is locked. It's not. Oh, and I can't afford the office again. Fine, give me the footsteps. At least we can go back and get some more of the letters. Stage minus stag. It's an E. Did utility closet not have one? Yeah, probably not. Okay, let's go back and see if we can find any more. Might as well get some use out of today. I mean, I guess we got our permanent bonus, but, you know, get even more use. Billiard room, do you have one? You're doing this and not even sure it means anything. It has to mean something. It has to mean something. This was peak minus P. I think I already knew this, right? Yeah. Then we can verify that this is C. It has to mean something. There's no doubt in my mind it has to mean something. Clock minus lock was C. We got that one. Now this one, there has to be one in here somewhere, but the problem is there's so many pictures. And they're always... Oh, it's these two. Bath minus bat. So it's T. Oh, but I already knew this was T. Pantry, have you got any pictures? Pine minus pin. So you're an E. Does observatory have one? 10. Stag minus tag. It's an S. Okay. Cart minus car. So this is a T. It's good to confirm. I suspected it was, but it's good to confirm it. This is absolutely meaning something, and I think it's going to be something pretty important. Bridge minus bride is a G, but we knew that. We'll never know what foundation is, which is kind of irritating, to be honest. I wish I'd never placed this damn thing. It doesn't even do anything for us until we figure out how to access it. We know this is E. Plane minus plan, and it's just obvious here. How about you, bedroom? Dessert minus desert. It's an S. Eight sixes. 8 sixes. Pray minus pry. Would make it an A. I just don't believe you're an A. But pray minus pry totally makes sense. I'll put a question mark on that one. Safes? 8 safes? And then the hallway has face minus ace is an F, right? So that is going to be safes. That's almost certainly an I. I can't prove it. Oh, I can never prove it now that I put that fucking foundation down. But it has to be an I. This is going to be... I don't know what this is going to be. They might not all be 5-letter words. Okay. Well, I don't think we can do anything else today. let's call it a day. That was good, though. We got 1 allowance, and we finally started tracking our progress with the letters. Soft locks be damned. Maybe it's going to give us the answer to the safe. The one in the Christmas room. Three allowance, you love to see it. Let's go see what room we can get. 5 allowance? Oh, because I got 2 extra. I forgot about the puzzle box. That I totally skillfully solved. Schoolhouse is kind of ass. Root cellar's good if you find a shovel, but I think we just go tool shed. And we get lockpicks. That's actually huge. And we get sledgehammer. You know what? I'm okay with that. Lockpicks is pretty great. It's not guaranteed ability to open locked doors, but it's like 50-50, I think. Which is awesome. Okay. I want to see if this is A. I know it probably is A, but I want to verify that. We need gems. Oh, it's the same fucking puzzle. Well, I believe it's A. Whatever. I believe it's A, and nothing will convince me otherwise. Let's do observatory. Well, it costs a gem. Let's do pantry. Observatory's nice, but I don't really want to pay a gem for it. And I'm kind of working towards soft locking us. But that's fine. I think gems are super important. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Well, in that case, he's lying. Which means he's lying. Which means he's telling the truth. And the gems are in the white box. Yes! I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure. Cool. I hate this room. I hate it in every feasible way. I hate that I don't know how to do the thing, but we'll figure it out one day. I hate that it's always here, so I can't get the letter for this room. I hate everything about this room. I'd rather not soft lockers. So let's go commissary, even though it's not ideal because if we soft lock this path, we have to walk all the way back to the entrance hall. But we do have money to buy stuff, so I think it's worth the risk. We knew this one was G. Right, I would like... I mean, shovel is super useful. So I guess I would like shovel. Now, there is stuff to dig up if we go back, but we might be forced to go back later, so... Right, I don't think we've got this one. Road minus rod. AES. AES. Okay. I mean, I don't fully believe in AES, but sure. I really don't believe in AES. Bird. Crow minus row. I feel like this one might be backwards. Because it could be like search if this is a H. Maybe from 5 it gets mirrored. And goes backwards. Then that can be search. Yeah, I think so. I think up the way it goes backwards. I guess we'll see though. Garage is pretty good. If we can get the keys. Storeroom's pretty good. Bedroom's pretty good. We do need keys even though we've got the lockpick. And we want gems. Queen minus... Oh wait, card minus car. Where are we? I don't think you'll see. I think I've been putting them in wildly the wrong place. I don't know why I thought we were here. Although I did like my search idea. We were here, right? Crack 8 safes. Crack 8 safes! That totally makes sense. And then this was D. Wait, where are we? Here. Cool. Oh, these definitely mean something now. I'll take a billiard room. Coat minus cot. Interesting. Okay. Bullseye. Well, that messes with everything. Maybe it means 0. What the hell could bullseye mean? It can't be a number higher than 20. It can't be a number higher than 17. What do you mean, bullseye? I guess we're going to process of elimination it and then figure out what it means. I don't know what it could possibly mean. Like, it can't really mean any of these numbers. Unless it means, like, -1. I haven't really seen any clues anywhere about what bullseye would mean. What could you possibly mean? The previous number, but then it'd be 20. What do you mean, bullseye? Nine. So it means 6. It can't mean 6. It must mean... 9. Why was 9 the answer? That would theoretically make 10 the answer, but I bet it isn't. I'm willing to predict 10 is not the answer here. Yeah. So... does a square mean something? Yeah, maybe it means squared, right? 3 squared. 3 squared. 3 squared. Yeah. So that's 4 squared. PG, I feel like you knew the answer to that, and you were trying to get me on the same mental track. But you know what? I'll allow it. Two keys is exactly what we needed, probably. Well, actually, maybe not. Right, we don't really want a dead end. We don't really care about hooking up to that hallway. So let's get a key. And another letter for our collection. Stage. Sage. It's a G. Did we already know this is a G? I don't think we did. No, we... Where are we? No, we did know that was a G. Okay. But we don't know what the one above this is. It's a G. Again. Okay. Have I messed this up? We were just in 4. Also known as 6. Are you a G? But if you're a G... I've messed up. I've lost track of all my numbers, which ones are real and which ones aren't. I know I could just flip it and do it backwards, but... So we know that 5C is a G, for sure. 100%. But now I need to backtrack, because I don't trust my answer to Nook. Which was stage minus sage. Which is another G. In 4C. Which I guess we have. So why the hell did I set it to be a S or whatever it was? So now I need to go back and check the billiard room. And all this is costing us steps. You were an A. Okay, I'm going to take on faith that the rest of it I haven't fucked up. I did just cost us a bunch of steps, but whatever. We'll be fine. I do love the laboratory. Let's just take a corridor. Pilot plot. This is an I. I don't know what this word could be. You've definitely got crack 8 safes. Probably. No idea what this word could be. I guess we can see when we go out. Wait, am I doing the wrong fucking one again? No. Good. Right, we expect it to be an E through here. I don't really want to do dark room. Let's just do closet. Mail room's pretty good, but a metal detector, very nice. And a reroll, very nice. And this is tube minus tub, so it is an E. I really have no idea what this word could be. I can't think of a single 5-letter word that starts dag. Can't think of any. It's fine though. We'll get it. Sadly, this isn't going to teach us another letter. You can't really go wrong with security, especially when you don't have a thingy. A key. A card key. Poop. We've missed a gem somewhere. Maybe it's in this room. Right, let's lower the security level. Change offline mode to unlocked. Log in just in case. Five-letter words beginning with G. Or beginning with DAG, rather. There's our gem. We know that you're H. If we go down, that teaches us the letter, right? As long as we get a good room for it. Let's do secret passage. Flame. Okay. Burn. Fire. Fire fur. Fire fur. It's an E. There's no word that begins D-A-G-E and is 5 letters. They worship something from Elder Scrolls, yeah. Maybe it's not a D. Maybe it's not a D? I could believe that. Maybe I got D wrong? What kind of room do we want? Maybe just a green room. Or a bedroom. Or just another corridor. Just another corridor. I mean, 7 locked doors is actually not too bad for us at the moment because we've got the lockpick. Better than spending 2 gems. The aquarium is... Ah, the aquarium's going to be facing the other way. Okay, let's go Great Hall. We've never been in there anyway. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Fine. Picked that one, though. And it had nothing in it. Oh, I guess metal detector tells... Oh my god. Yes! Metal detector without shovel would be a pain. No, metal detector stuff isn't buried. It just tells you when there's an item on the ground. Like it's telling us there's something in here, I think. Oh, it's telling us about this key. And it's also hinting that there's nothing in here. But we might as well lockpick it. I'm not wasting a key on it then, I think. Got no reason to open that one. We do have 6 keys. This is a soft lock no matter what. So let's take the observatory, I think. Although we could redraw. I think we should save our redraw. Soft locking here isn't the end of the world. Is it? It's kind of annoying. I'm going to use our reroll. Okay, breaker box is actually super useful here because we can turn the power off, which means we can get through electric doors. It does dead end us, but that's the price I'm willing to pay. And we still don't really know what the purpose of these is. Like, we know what we can do with them. We can go, like... But we don't really know what that's done for us. I'm going to take courtyard even though it costs us. Yes. Give us, I don't know. Money, I guess, sure. Turnip! Perfect. Maybe we can fill in these bottom ones. Veranda. I don't really want to... Oh, we can't afford 2 gems. I think I'd rather have the movement. Got the compass. That's arguably beneficial. We knew this room, right? It's a T. We knew that because it's 8. Okay. We've got the whole bottom row, haven't we? Yeah. Where the hell was that fucking Daggett? Row 4. Okay. I think this is going to be an S through here. I mean, dining room is useful, but it's a bit early to place it. So let's just go East Wing Hall. And I think this is going to be an S. Sand minus and. It is an S. Okay. I don't think that's dages. I think that's like wages. I think it's going to be wages or sages or dages. I guess I could go back and check. But I'd have to walk all the way to that storeroom. Which would be annoying. Am I willing to soft lockers here, or am I willing to dark room? Thing is, that's our only non-soft lock room, right? So I have to go dark room. Which is mildly unfortunate, to say the least. Am I really going to go back to the breaker? Do we need to know this room? No. We know it's a T. Okay. So you should be open. I guess we don't spend a gem, we just hope that this one... Shit, we got furnace. Well, once again, I've managed to soft lockers. On the plus side, that means we can go back and verify whether that really is a D in the storeroom. I find it hard to believe that it is. Car. Card. But it can't be a D. It doesn't make any sense as a D. That is this room, right? Yeah. It doesn't make any sense as a D. Doesn't make any sense as a D. Have we got the ability to get 7B? No, that's Chapel. I'm trying to think of any other word this could be. I mean, it's car. It's pretty... What else could it be? I just don't think it could be anything else. No, I don't think... I can't think of anything else it could be. Fuck, man. Okay, well, we're using the rest of our points, our steps, to verify these other letters then. Coat minus cot. So that's definitely an A. Stage minus sage is a T! Why the hell did I think it was a G? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, thank God. Takes. Row 4 is probably take. No, it can't. Well, yeah, probably takes. Maybe. I don't know. I do think that we're fully soft locked and we have to start again. But that's fine. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. And I am going to chow down on a coconut slice. So, I guess in the meantime, whilst I'm doing that, we shall start a new run, get our allowance, and go and see what door we want. Okay. um, Trading post is kind of ass, right? Because when you find an item, you'd have to come all the way back here to trade it. Dig spots is pretty good if you can get a shovel. Let's go with hovel. It gets rid of our gem dependency. We already turned that one. Did that just turn it back off? Interesting. Okay. We need to find the other two switches for that. And I don't think there's actually anything of note in here. Ooh, I never read this. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms. 45292. Coincidence? Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. I mean, he's just crazy, right? 7th to the 5th, 90. Tested my full house theory. No luck. Okay. Fair enough. I've got my own theory that's better than his. Although that 45292 is interesting. As always, let's start with the left. We'll take the den, even though we don't need the gems anymore. Maybe we can get that laundry room where we can turn gems into keys. That'd be pretty sick. Or gems into steps. Parlor gets us gems. And there's no guarantee we'll get the laundry room, so let's go bedroom. You see that necklace of hers? It's very interesting because that's the same crescent. I mean, I guess a crescent is a crescent, but there's also a crescent on the door that was in that future prediction. So that's pretty cool. And when it showed us the antechamber door opening, it showed that the door at the end of it has a crescent on it. Ergo, we need to find a crescent. Probably need to get that necklace. I do love the billiard room. It might give us gems, but it might not. Nice try, game. I've learnt your tricks. What? Oh, right, okay. I understand what I did wrong. I did 6 times 4 instead of 6 times 6. That was my bad. Yes! This means we don't have to worry about the security room and all that other shenanigan. One day, Foundation. I'm gonna crack your code. I really feel like there should be more to this room. Like, if it's going to be a permanent room that's always going to stay here, I would really appreciate it if it had 2 pictures in it. That's just my opinion. But it's a pretty good opinion. Right. Might as well do this. I mean, I know I'm pretty much soft locking us. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. I mean, they all contain the letter B, so the blue box has to be true. Which means he has to be true. Which means he has to be lying. He has to be telling the truth, right? Because all the boxes have a statement containing the letter B. So he has to be true. That means he has to be true. Which means he has to be lying. Which means the gems are not in a box containing the letter U. Which means it has to be this one. Yeah. Nice. The perfect crime. Now, we're back to only having one entrance, which is always daunting. Hallway helps, though. Gets up to 2. We don't really have enough money to buy stuff at the moment, I think. Yeah. And this gets us a little bit of food. Which kind of counts as gems. Sort of. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps is actually pretty good. But we need keys. I would love a lockpick. A lockpick could really hit the spot. Please, don't soft lock us. We're soft locked. Fuck! No! We didn't even get any new intel on this run. What a pisser. Worst run of all time? Ah, well. Shiza. Snug little cottage. Yeah. It is pretty snug. I hate that foundation. I wish I could remove it. Right, this time I want to get the shrine if we can. Because we're actually going to have gold to put in it. We haven't done it yet. Maybe it'll have one of those gas valves. For these, we pretty much always need to be choosing rooms we haven't done if we can. But we can't. Okay, give me 2 special items. Shovel. And what? Wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Interesting. Very interesting. That means we can make... If we can somehow get the boiler room, we can make it common, which would be nice. I know it's a tired old routine, but I love the den. We don't have a sledgehammer. Can we remember that's there, though, in case we get one? I'm going to take the money. I feel like we're going to be able to draft a shop fairly early. I'm taking the closet. At least we got a key out of it. Now we have to make our way via some other means. What's the circle thing in the front garden? Do you mean that thing? It was a fountain, but then we spawned the pump room. And in the pump room, we could drain the fountain through a bunch of shenanigans. And now there's a secret room down there that needs a special key. But we've never found the special key for it. So if we ever find the special key for it, we'll be going there for sure. Because at some point I would like to fill in the fountain again, I think. Yeah, it is cool. Let's get some gems. I should have re-rolled that, honestly. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Well, that's definitely... Well, that's not definitely true. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. This is an interesting one. Process of elimination. If this guy's lying, then both of these are true. In which case, we don't have enough information to find the gems. Which means... this guy is telling the truth. Which means this guy's telling the truth, which means this guy's lying, which means it's this guy. I love little logic puzzles. Right, we want an exit going... Fuck me, I guess. Logically we should go corridor here. So let's do it. Passageway is pretty sick. Commissary's pretty useful when you got 9 coins. But passageway is pretty sick, but it's very expensive. I want to see what we can buy. What day are we on? I don't know. Running shoes is pretty good. Sleeping mask is pretty good. Magnifying glass. I don't know if we need one anymore. Sledgehammer's pretty good. Running shoes is nice because when you go into a room, there's a chance it won't cost you any steps. Sleeping mask is nice because every time you visit a bedroom, you get 5 extra steps. And sledgehammer is nice because you can open those chests without using a key. Quite pricey. Let's go running shoes. It's useful if we want to backtrack, which we might have to do. We immediately have to backtrack. Well, no we don't. We can chapel. Gonna lose money every time we enter it, but that's fine. We're not going to enter it too many times. Now we've got a dead end. Unless we redraw. What could redraw even get us? I don't know, but... Spare room, I'll take it. It's not strictly useful, really. If anything, it's just making us spend more footsteps, but... whatever. And then let's take... storeroom. I mean, nursery's nice, but it costs a gem. I'd rather just gain keys and gems. And a coin that we're immediately going to lose. If there's one thing I'm learning, keys and gems are so freaking important. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Observatory's pretty sick. I'm going to spend a gem on the observatory. We're up to 11. Ooh, what's this one? Plus 5 diamonds. Yes! Nice. Bedroom's pretty great. I'm actually tempted to walk back to the beginning. I guess let's not do it unless we have to. We're still in the area where we know the words. think. Do we know floor 5? Yeah, it's 8. It's the next one that we don't know the word for. But I think it's going to be... takes. Even though I've not really got anything to back that up. We've got the broken lever, that's nice. If we can get the greenhouse. Six minus 1 times 3 divided by 5. I don't know why I did 10 there. 5 times 5. I always think... No, 8 times 3. 15. Divided by 5. 3. Okay. 5. So it's 8 minus 7 times 18 divided by 3. Yes! One less worry. So if we can just stockpile keys now, we're kind of living the dream in a way. Which is why it would be nice to kind of go back a bit. One day we're going to learn the code for this safe. One day. Wonder if it's that number that guy was talking about. 4, 6... 2... Was it 4, 6... 2, 9, 4? I can't remember and I didn't screenshot it. Maybe I did screenshot it. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. No, fair enough. That was kind of a clutching at the old straws, so that's fine. Right. We want to try and get some stuff out of these low rooms before we go high again. Ooh. I can change the rarity of the security room. Honestly, I think it being commonplace is pretty good. Well, I think it's fine as it is. You tend to run into it like at least once per run. What more do you need? And then we actually want to improve the security because we've got a key card. We do want to change offline mode. hallways are given here. We're still in areas where we know the words. I was hoping we'd get more keys. Sure, give me the passageway. What? Cool! Ah, so you have to put an open doorway facing the closed area of the Foundation. That's really awesome. I really don't want to lose half my steps. Is Breaker Box useful? Not massively. Let's get a nursery. I don't think I've ever actually had a nursery. There might be something in here. I mean, there might not be. Usually most rooms have at least one note. Oh yes, Lucky Rabbit's foot. Great chance of finding items. Oh, it's the Red Prince. This is the first book that that lady wrote. Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. There's totally going to be a clue in here somewhere. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. Is it this book? It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Oh my god, it's meta. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Nice! I mean, maybe it doesn't have any clues for us in it, but that's pretty cool. I don't see anything that would be clue-esque. Maybe if you had the magnifying glass? There'd be something written down there? Oh my god, you just know there will be. If you had the magnifying glass, you could probably read that shit. He always had a book. No wait, he always had a... Is that what it says? The prince had a love for all things red. The prince had a love for all things red. I want to see if it says the same thing. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. Yeah, I think it does say it's the only true colour, the prince often said. Poop! I really thought there was going to be a secret in there. I mean, maybe there is. But maybe there isn't. Okay. Well, if we spawn any more rooms, any more bedrooms, we get +5 steps. That's pretty good. It's awfully tempting just to do the guest bedroom, but let's do the kitchen. Not that we can afford anything in the kitchen, but at least lets us continue this path. Which is, you know, valuable. Kind of hoping there'd be a salt shaker. Garage. Garage having +3 keys is actually pretty sick. It means we'd have to backtrack. We're going to have to backtrack pretty far if I want to check out that foundation. We're very close to soft locking ourselves. And we're actually doing fairly okay. Except that now all the doors are going to be locked. I should have taken the damn keys. We're supposed to have more chance of finding items, right? Thanks to our lucky rabbit's foot. So far, we ain't found shit. Please don't be locked. But... Office! Oh my god, we finally got the office! We can finally read the emails. Oh, there is a god. This is clearly a clue, right? Each of them has double letters, except March of the Count. E L S R. I don't really know what that'd tell us. Anyway, now we can read the emails. Yes! I've been waiting so long to be able to do this. Okay, from Anne Babbage. November 1st. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. To DC power. Gabe. Yes, that's correct functionality. When you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Can you even do a white one? Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Maguire, McGinley, and McDougal. Cool. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. It should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Good to know. Awesome. Then the other thing we want to do is we can't run payroll, can we? Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Why not? We don't have any staff members' rooms, but let's spread gold. I don't think we have any staff members' rooms. That's fine. We don't know this code. Oh, I filled this up with water again. Poop. This is a new room, right? Yeah. Coast. Cost. Cost? Coast cost? I would make that an A. Which works towards my theory that that is takes. Locked. Please don't be locked. Oh. Let's get the dining room. We need a key. We really need a key. This is almost certainly going to be locked. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, thank God. I don't think I care about controlling the water flow, so let's do the lab. Oh, I don't have enough gems. Okay, let's do the pump room then. Pump room, I would like you to be... pretty commonplace, because you can only spawn if we spawn the other room, and if we spawn the other room, we probably want the pump room. It's not strictly true, but it might be. You see here how I emptied the fountain? Now there is a bunch of other stuff we might want to empty, but we emptied the pool to get some stuff, which I guess we could do now. There might be keys in there. But then we'd have to come back and fill it up again. We'll do that if we get soft locked. Utility closet is tempting. It is a dead end, but it let us do that color combination thing. But it is a dead end. And we don't have a key, so we would be soft locked at that point. The alternative is... Oh, we don't have a gem. I guess the alternative is a dark room, which is kind of sketchy. Give me the sketchy dark room. Power died, that's fine. We know we can get through here. Actually, power dying isn't fine. Just give me the rare room. The archive. Shit. Okay, well... Paint... Where's the other one? Where the hell is the other picture? Pint. It's an A. And we are in 3C. Okay. I did want to see what this is. You're a 5-star one. But we don't know what. Give me it. The gym, lose half of your footsteps. The weight room. Fuck. Well, I mean, globe. Planet plane. It's a T. A T. Mates? Could be mates. Did I really never check what was in the dining room? Am I confusing myself again? No. Poop! We're gonna run out of steps, but I really want to know what that... Okay, we're not gonna run out of steps. We're going to go up through the archive. Give us... Sure, give us the guest bedroom. Plus we get 5 from it being a bedroom. Then we get a key. Very nice. But then, now that we've been to rank 8, we can go back to the dining room, which is where I wanted to go anyway. And we can get our meal. Yes! Now we just never go into that weight room ever again. Right, what are you? Rain. Grain. You're a G. Gates? Okay, gates, sure. Pump room didn't have one, right? No. Okay. Sure. The furnace? Come on. It doesn't even have a picture in it. Please don't be locked. No! I don't want to go back into the weight room. Oh. Oh, it only applies when you draft it. Oh, thank God. We have to take the archived one. A lavatory. You know what? Fine. At least we know it's an E. Did we already know that? 4D. What? Yeah, stage stag. It's an E. Okay, well. Once again, we're soft locked. Unless I drain the pool. There might be a key in there. But I'm loath to do that, so instead we're going to go back to the passageway. And we're going to see what's down that lift. Maybe there's a key down there. That's right, it's super locked off. We have to go all the way back to the beginning. Ooh, exciting. What's going to be down there? Oh my God, this could save us. Look, just give me the maid's chambers, because I've never been there and I will never draft it willingly. Staff notice. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. So I guess maybe we arrived on Friday, November 6th. Yeah, we probably did. Which is actually arguably useful. Unlike this money we're picking up. Yeah. But knowing that we arrived on the 6th of November is useful because it lets us calculate what the date is, which lets us do the time-locked safe in the shelter. Which is pretty cool. Right, let's see what's down here. Ooh. The other side of that room. Stair. Minus star. And an upgrade disc. Wait, where are we? We're off the grid. Oh, this is going to be for the room above. It's addressing my complaint. It's for the room above. Nice. So what? We still need this key, but then... If we have the key for this, and we have a key card, we can call the elevator. Meaning that I placed it in possibly the most useless position possible. Great. That's just effing marvelous. Ideally, you'd want to place it, like, up north, right? Basically, this entire mechanic is going to be useless to us. I don't know what value being able to teleport here is going to do for us. Oh well. Let's call it a day, I guess. It's also a good way to teleport back outside the house without having to walk all the way back. Kind of like the garage. Kind of a permanent garage if you think of it that way. Once you have the key. We really got screwed on that run. But we learnt the code. We did the foundation thing. I don't think it's ever going to be useful to us, but we did it. We learnt the code for the breaker. We don't know what that code does, but we know that we've got it. And we got an upgrade card that I should have gone and fucking spent. I should have spent that upgrade card, damn it. That was the other thing that was down there, right? Or was that in the ladies' room? I can't remember. Maybe it'll still be down there because I didn't spend it. I really would like to spend that upgrade card. We could upgrade, I don't know, something. Let's get the shrine because we've never taken it. And we do have gold now. We can see what these blessings are. And maybe there's a gas switch. Seems like it'd be an odd place for a gas switch, but there might be one. Maybe on the back of this guy? Little gas switch? No? Poop. Okay, well. Making an offering may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Yeah, okay. Here, have 5 gold. You receive the blessing of the gardener at 8 courtyards. Look, I'm going to be honest, that doesn't feel like a blessing. That really doesn't feel like a blessing. Courtyards are kind of trash. And they cost gems, I think. Great. Right, I want to get back to that room and see if the upgrade card is still there. Let's get our gems. The other 2 boxes are empty. That's almost certainly true. The other 2 boxes are false. That's almost certainly a lie. The white box is true. Give me it. If he was lying, then there'd be gems in both of these boxes, which, well, can't happen, can it? Right, let's go back down. See if I can get my upgrade card again. I'm very much assuming that the upgrade card was down here, because I can't remember. But it would give this room a purpose. Okay, good, it is there. It'd give this room a purpose even if you fucked up like I did. In placing the foundation. Cool, now we just need a computer. And for sure we'll run into a computer. Let's go through here. Goddamn courtyard. But you know what? I'll take you. Actually, maybe the courtyard's pretty good. It does tend to have at least one bit of loot in it. And it got us a shovel. Which is pretty great. Usually it has 2 pieces of loot, but I guess not always. Yes, another turnip! Right, we really need to get as many keys and gems as possible before we go too deep. Closet. Perfect place for it. Sledgehammer. And a gem. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I do love the den. I feel that has to be a clock-related puzzle. Other than that one thing. Can you dig in anywhere in the foundation room? Yes, it always has 2 dig sites. but I'm not willing to backtrack yet. I'm actually going to take the storeroom here. We'll probably end up getting forced to backtrack at some point. Garage is pretty sick. That would force us to backtrack, but we kind of want to do that anyway, right? And garage is pretty good. Garage is cool because if you power it up, you get to go outside. And there's other reasons why it's cool. Oh, car keys. We've had the car keys, but we've never had the car keys whilst we've had the garage. So, hopefully, this time, we'll get the car keys at some point. Which probably, actually, now that I think about it, just lets you open this trunk. But that'd still be pretty good. Also, there's 3 keys. Super useful. Now we can go back and dig in the foundation. Regular key. Happy to see it. Turnip. Happy to see it. I don't think I saw anything to dig down there. And I guess we could open this door. I'm a little worried about soft locking. It's probably going to block the other hall entrance, but it might not. Okay. Hallway, I guess. Bit of safety. And then I'm gonna come back here. We've got plenty of steps. Let's take corridor. Keys for sale is interesting. I've never gone in the locksmith room. But then we really are just asking to be soft locked at that point. So let's billiard room. Damn it. Okay. Well, we at least get some in. 15 minus 10 times 4. 18 minus 12 times 2 divided by 6. Uh, 10 minus 7 divided by 1. Two keys! We're going to fail to soft locking. I can feel it in my bones. We're doing too well. Let's get the courtyard. Maybe these courtyards are really good as long as you've got gems. Tin can. Great. We do have a sledgehammer. Awesome. More keys. The game's really taking pity on us with this whole key fiasco. I guess we'll go pantry. I'd actually like to do it from here. Well, never mind. We're back to potentially getting soft locked. Soft locking is what's going to happen. We're doing too well. We've got loads of movement. We've got loads of keys. I'm ready for the soft lock. And there it is. But we can at least do that breaker box thing. I'm not sure what it's going to do. Right. First thing we have to do is get them all purple. Because that's how you unlock white, right? And then... correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh my god, when they're white, you can't. I fucked it. Oh wait. Off, blue, green, red, white, purple. So you have to do that one white first. Okay. What? Oh no, that makes sense. When was white? White was 4th. Then it's off, blue, green. White, red, purple. Oh my god. I'd have liked to see any of you guys solve that fast. Nah, it wasn't actually that bad. I'm sure you could have done it. Ooh. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with 2 gems. Nice! Now we are soft locked. So... let's go check out the cavern. Yeah, new area. Might as well go check it out. We've got plenty of movement. I'm so annoyed that we got soft locked with 9 keys, though. It's kind of taking the piss. We also need to find what the deal with this is. We need to light the other 2 beacons. We need to figure out what this hallway is all about. And then, where the hell was that gem place? I assume it was over by the campsite. Also, do you reckon you can, in the same way you can get out with the garage on the left-hand side, you can probably get out on the right-hand side as well, eh? I always tend to hug the left, but going out the right-hand side might be interesting. Aha! Aha! Is there actually anything in here, though? Yes! Cool! You know, there might have been one of those beneath the foundation. I wasn't actually paying attention. Very nice. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones a day. I was told by the engineer getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. We need to drain the reservoir. Which we cannot do unless we can figure out how to use that extra storage in the pump. If we can't figure out how to use the extra storage in the pump, we cannot drain the reservoir fully. Plus, I don't even know where the goddamn reservoir is. But I guess that's a separate problem. And I think that's all we can do today. I just want to go and check in the foundation to see if there was one of those gas valves. I don't think there is, but I want to check just in case. But I think I'm happy flooding this room now, because, well, we don't really care about that door, eh? Thanks to my positioning of the foundation, we don't actually care about that door. So we can just flood that again, which is fine. Starting with 2 gems is pretty sick. I don't see a gas valve down here. It's worth checking just in case. So I think now we have to call it a day. But that's fine. We unlocked permanent progress. Today was not a waste. It was very sad that we have to end it with 9 coins, 9 keys. But it is what it is, I guess. A quaint cottage. Cool. I want to open up the right-hand side if we can. very important to me. There's probably something cool out there. Looks like there's 2 more permanent additions we can get. Cool. Let's do the usual. Grab our allowance. Go and get a room. Reservoir, reservoir. Reservoir. There must be a way to get into the reservoir that we've just never found. Okay, we go shelter because it negates the effects, and we know the date now, right? We know the date, which is pretty important. So that we can open this time lock safe. Oh, I should have got the floppy disk. Right, for the time lock safe, we know the day starts at 9, so it's probably 9. And it has to be at least 1 hour in the future. So it was November the 6th that we arrived, I think. Is that true? Look, I didn't screenshot it, but I'm pretty sure we arrived on November the 6th, 1993. So if we arrived on November the 6th... and we're on day 16, then it's November the 22nd. Although actually, we arrived on the evening of the 6th. So day 1 was actually... Yeah. Yeah. So today is day 22. November 22nd. And we'll set the unlock time for 10 AM. And then... it's just a waiting game, really. I'm going to spend some steps on this. I want to see a clock. Fuck, we started at 8. But I don't want to sit here for however long that's going to take. It's going to take a long ass time. I really thought we started at 9 every day. Well... Thing is, I don't know if it like how long it stays open after it hits that time. But we can't sit here for an in-game hour and a half. That'd be like I don't know. I don't know how long it's taking to do 5 minutes. I think it's taking like 30 seconds to do 5 minutes. Which would mean that we've got a long ass time to go. Seven minutes we'd have to sit here for. 7 whole minutes roughly, I think. Am I willing to sit here for 7 minutes? Yeah. I actually am. I want to know what's in that safe. It's probably something good. In fact, I bet it's the crescent necklace. I'm totally willing to bet it's the crescent necklace. And if it is, that's pretty cool, because that's what I think we need to get into room 46. I think. And what else could it really be? I guess a clue. It could be a clue. I just hope I was right about today being November 22nd. But I think I am. We definitely arrived on the 6th. Because he said everyone had to be out by the 6th. And our father said we arrived on a Friday. So, it just makes sense. There we go, look, we're already 1/3 of the way done with this wait. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I wonder if the game runs while it's minimized. It sure does. Cool. That means we can spend a few minutes looking at Sleeper Keeper 2. I think... Can I turn rats back on? Can I turn rats back on? The rats go crazy. Don't they breed like rats? Let's add a rat. And we're just going to play about in Sleeper Keeper 2 for a couple of minutes. I'm going to start working on it again, so I'm trying to re-familiarize myself with it. Look at that little rat go. Where's he going? He's going crazy. Sorry, rat. Had to be done. Huh? Okay. How do I... Look, I just want to wear you. I've forgotten how to wear this. Poop. Oh, there we go. Hey, rat. What? And then we can spit him back out. Ah, Sleep Keeper. I love it so much. It all kinda works. I have found a glitch though that I need to fix before I start working on it again. See this, when I push this guy in into the chamber, he starts flickering. See that? I need to fix that. I don't know what's causing it. I think it's something to do with the animation. Does it happen when I pull him out as well? Can I not eject him? Poop. Ah, Sleep Keeper. Damn it. Maybe you can leverage the springiness to, like, pull it open further? You can, like... you can jam your iron bar in there. Doesn't really help. You'd have to have it open further. Which you'd be able to do by... Maybe you could do that. Oh, it's that one that's set to eject it. And the glitch does happen. Okay, cool. Then... we can grab this rod, put it like... here? See what happens when we let the door try and close? Aha! You can block it with the rod. Very cool. Anyway. It's almost 10. I'm fairly confident the necklace is going to be in here. It better not just be like an upgrade disc. Although actually, I'd accept an upgrade disc. But the notes were like, the notes were talking about how they were sealing like really important people down there. So I think it's going to be something super important. We'll go when it hits 11. Go, go, go. I really hope I got the day right. Are they eating them? No. They were putting them there for their own protection. Sadly. Right. Please, open. I want to believe that I got the date right. Maybe it's the 21st. Yes! I should have had faith in myself. We got a gem. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavourably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I've harboured for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. That's nice. But, I'm obviously screenshotting all that shit. But, I don't really know what it does for us. I don't really know what it does for us. Except, means that we don't have to do the time-locked safe anymore. Which is actually pretty good. I guess we can do it if we want 1 ruby, but, well, I don't. Cool. I think my next objective is to get outside the east side of the villa and empty the reservoir. That's also pretty important, I think. We should also get that upgrade. Let's get the hallway. Oh, and also to get all my letters, I guess. Give me the closet. What key is that? You're not a regular key. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Cool. Potentially cool. Potentially cool. Unless they're locked doors. Right, this time I'm going to remember to use this upgrade. Disc. The locker room. Well, it could be a different room. If it was just like spawns a locker room, I feel like that'd be pretty shitty. Although it'd be okay, but it's not what I would have wanted. A room full of cupboards, yeah. I mean, the courtyard does cost the gem. Go on then. Yes, shovel. Oh, it's gonna pay for itself, maybe. We got an old shoe. And we got a key. Nice. We will go back and dig the foundation, but not yet. Another courtyard? No. We need to keep the gems. Claim the secret garden key. Thing is, I don't know where the secret garden is. I think it's going to be on the east side. I'm going to redraw. I'll take a storeroom. Yoink. Garage is nice for the keys. It would lock this path. But it sure is nice for the keys. No, let's go observatory. I still want to level this up more. What is that? Draxus, dead-end rooms are more common today. No! I've done goofed. I don't want dead-end rooms. Oh. I've never been to the attic. Sold. Turns out I did want a dead-end room. 8 items, huh? 1 treasure map. Cool. Metal detector. These are some pretty good items so far. Apart from that 1 coin. Magnifying glass. Always a pleasure. Key. Lever. We need gems. What are you? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I guess that's for if you're making something in the workshop. And the compass, which is actually hopefully going to counteract the empty rooms. Let's see. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret we've come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue, and will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it's been recycled. Thanks for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders. Change the ending. Too political. I don't remember the ending being too political. April 12th. April 12th, huh? Okay. Any sweet clues? I don't think so. Look, she's wearing that necklace again. I think that was all the items in here. I guess if it wasn't, the metal detector would have told us. Cool. We did dead end ourselves, but that's okay. We get to dig up here now. Old shoe. I'd like some turnips. Pebbles. Look, game. I'd like some turnips. Okay. Do we even need the breaker box anymore? Yeah, I guess it's got its uses. But I would like steps. Let's take the steps for now. And a gem. Much appreciated. We're real close to being soft locked. Tale as old as time itself. I don't want to lose until we spent this silver key. Then I'll happily lose. Vault? Oh, we can't afford it. Fine. They really need to chill out with these dead ends. They're really going to force me to use the chapel. The chapel that we still don't know how to activate. Maybe the chapel's another one where you have to have another exit coming out behind the chapel. You know, like we did with the foundation. Well, I think the foundation actually hinted at it, if you look at it. Maybe it didn't hint at it. Well, it kind of did, I think. Maybe you have to come up behind the chapel. Which we can't do because of its placement. But we'll think about that for the future. Let's go courtyard. Hope that we get, I don't know, some gems. We do not have a thingy. A sledgehammer. But I guess I'm willing to spend a key. Two rerolls and some coins. Acceptable. An unremarkable rock. Okay. Servants' quarters, huh? Plus one key for each bedroom in your house. I mean, we've only got one bedroom. Let's just courtyard again. We're out of gems now, though. Which is a little bit of a pisser. Nothing of interest. Damn it, courtyard, you're letting us down. Got 4 rerolls. That should help with the soft lock. Hey look, we've got a red envelope there. I guess that's the one that I found. Cool. It really didn't do anything for us though. Corridor. I want to get north. Master bedroom. Plus 1 step for each room in your house. That's interesting. I don't really want a dark room. We're going to re-roll. Wine cellar. Plus 3 gems. We do need gems. I've never been in the wine cellar, so let's do it. Cool. That might be a clue to something. A rusty nail. What a sick joke. Looks like there is nothing else in here. Usually there's at least one note, right? Usually. Have we scoped out this room? This is number 6. Yeah, it's an S. Coast versus coat. Okay. Come on, make me spend a key. You can now draft copies of rooms you already have in your house. No, I mean, that's cool and all. And we've never been there. But we're almost certainly going to soft lock ourselves if we take it. Now, granted, we run the same risk with this one. So whatever. I do want to see this room. We've never been in here. Chamber of Mirrors. This is very interesting. I guess we need to... I don't know how you do the corner buttons. But... Yeah, I think we're supposed to go to the other side. Exactly. Which hopefully we can reach. Any of these fuckers. So let's re-roll. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Cash and gems will not reset at the end of the day and they can't be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's kind of interesting. I think we are pretty much soft locked. Unless we re-roll again. Starting tomorrow with 21 coins would actually be pretty great, but I want to spend this silver key. The den has saved us. My favourite room. I guess my most used room, not my favourite. That opened that one. But I don't want to go back. We're running low on footsteps. Which one is my favourite? I really enjoyed the pump room. I know it might not seem like the most exciting, but it was quite fun figuring out the pumps. Okay, parlour is perfect. I quite like this room as well. I'm really glad there's an apple there. Although it only gets us 2. 2 steps is better than none. Can we use the metal detector to cheat? No. That means there's something else in this room. Okay. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Nothing. A box next to this box contains the gems. Well, he's lying. Which means it has to be this. Yes. Isn't there an apple in the mirror room? Yeah. But we can't... I don't think we can justify the expenditure, the amount of steps. Plus, I don't know if it's open or not. Office is pretty great. But it soft locks us. So I guess we're re-rolling with our last re-roll. We have to billiard room it. +5. Wow. Not that it matters now that we're soft locked. Unless we can open that north path in the mirror room. This is 9. This is 2. This is 20. Yeah, the mirror room might save us, right? There's a very small chance that it does. What the hell? Cool. found a duplicate cotty. Would I like to permanently add an additional den to my drafting pool? Well, I mean, when would I ever say no to that? I love the den more than life itself. Would I like to add another billiard room? Yeah. And a key. Cool, but I don't think it saved us. We need to be able to get in here. Please. All I'm asking is that you open this. Oh my god. That actually did save us. Shit, I just wasted steps. We should probably open up the whole thing, eh? But I'm not wasting the steps just yet. Okay, just don't soft lock us again. Oh yes, we can use our special key! See what it does. I mean, Rotunda is pretty good. But we don't need it when we could just go den. It was good enough. We can afford a key, I think. Yes! Oh, we probably need a key card. We've got plenty of gems now. Question is, how's the game gonna fuck us? Yeah, it used up our key. Okay, that's fine. And we're starting to get into territory where I'm gonna have to start solving the puzzles again, eh? I think here we go, secret passage. And we probably want a... Have we done this entire one? Gates. Yeah. I would like to verify that that is crack. 7B. I should have checked that when I had the storeroom open. I guess if we get soft locked, we can go back and check that. I'd like to verify it's crack. Right, what kind of room do we want? Honestly, maybe just a corridor. And almost certainly the passageway. Cost 2 gems, but we've actually got quite a few gems. God damn it. Everything's going to be locked now. We should probably get the vault, 'cause I've never seen it. Don't know if we're going to be able to spend all that cash, but... oh, look, it tells us the date. Look, game, I don't need you to tell me the date. I figured it out on my own. Using my own superior intellect. Oh, this is where they are! Remember we got the key once and we didn't know where to do it? Where do you even spend cash? There's shops you can generate shops as rooms. Plain minus pain. So this is an L. Where are we? We're in 3E. Cool. I don't think the passageway has pictures in it, sadly. Pretty sure it doesn't. No, it's one of the downsides of using it. These two are almost certainly both locked. Yeah. Launder currency. Turn keys into... no, turn gold into keys. I think that was one of the options. I mean, at this point, I'd take turn gems into keys, but gold into keys would be better. Hey, Almarima. Come on, gold into keys. Gold into keys. Suddenly the key problem was no more. Now granted, we've got a gold problem, but let's not worry about that. What is this game? It's kind of like a roguelike puzzle game. Let's get a courtyard with our final gem. It's all door problems. Yeah, a lot of it certainly is door problems. Rusty nail. We can afford to open these now, so the lack of a sledgehammer isn't actually that bad. I appreciate that gem. Courtyard again. Keys, just what we didn't need. Poop. We need gems now. So here's the antechamber room, right? This is what we need to unlock. Now we know to unlock this, we need to spawn a greenhouse. And we have a broken lever. So if we can spawn a greenhouse, we can get into the antechamber for the first time. Let's go with the observatory. Oh, no gems! Let's go with the storeroom so we can get gems. Womble says, if your name's not Dan, you're not getting in. I don't get that one. Boat minus bat. Yeah. We did manage to open it, but we couldn't get it. You can grind rooms from the previous room that goes south. Yeah, that's definitely the plan. And we've got the den as well. We've actually got 2 open doors currently. Which is what we need to do. We need to grind rooms. What room is this? 2B. Or not 2B. Is O? I wish I could figure out what this is going to say. But that's, you know, why we keep getting these letters. Wordle. Yeah. It does appear to be Wordle-esque. Office is pretty sick. Oh, we do have enough gems. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Office is pretty great. We can spend that upgrade card. We don't know the code. That's the only downside of the office. We don't know the code. For that guy. However, I have a theory, right? So, Flight of the Queen. I think my theory's fallen apart already. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. My theory's fallen apart. Can I remember what room had the safe? There's a bunch of safes. There's this room has a safe. There's the Christmas room has a safe. I think that's the only 2 safes that I can remember off the top of my head. But this one, right? The double letters have got to be important. They have to be important. Because the one that's not in red does not have double letters. And he talks about, I don't know if the last title's supposed to be hearing or herring. And the reason he's done that is so that it has double R, right? I just don't know what it could possibly mean. It was hidden behind the screen and chaise long. Yeah, in the room with the Christmas picture. Yeah. I know the room. It's, boudoir. It's good old boudoir. Look, you can even see it in the top right. Boudoir definitely has one. And office has one. I don't think I've seen any others. Let's get our upgrade. Nook. You can upgrade it to one of 3 different floor plans. Plus 2 keys. A key plus bacon and eggs. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. I feel like library's just not that good, though. I can't remember what library does, but I remember being underwhelmed by it. I assume bacon and eggs is lots of steps. But keys, man, keys. I'm always struggling for keys, which I know is a silly thing to say with 58 keys, but I am always struggling for keys. Cool. This note has to be a clue to the safe. But I don't think the magnifying glass tells us anything. No. EASR. It just doesn't mean anything. No, why did I say A? ELSR. It still doesn't mean anything. But it has to be a clue to this safe. What about, like, phone language, right? On the phone, E. I can't remember the phone stuff, but it's like E. L. Isn't it one with 4? I think it's this. I think it's 7 has 4. QRST. UV. W. XYZ. Well, that was wishful thinking. Okay. One day we'll figure out that puzzle. While we're here, though. Planet. Plane. It's a T. Did we already have this one? 4C. Yeah, we already knew it was a T. Okay. I mean, I guess we're going commissary because we don't want it to be locked. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we're going guest bedroom. Mainly because... Oh my god, the treasure! I forgot about the treasure! You don't really get much from the treasure, eh? Do you? Can't remember what we got last time. One of the lost coffers. Oh, that's right, 8 gems. That's actually super useful. Although, we are down to one last available room, which is almost certainly going to soft lock us thanks to that. Thanks to that annoying thing. CO. Do the courtyards really not have pictures in them? Probably not, now that I think about it. No, they don't. That's a shame. Did the laundry room have pictures? I don't think I bothered to check. It did! Crown and Crow. It's a W. No, wait. It's an N. Count. Count. Count something gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Interesting. Okay, this den really has to save us. I don't think it's gonna. No, we're soft locked. Well, if we're soft locked, which we are, I've never been to the locksmith, so let me in. I thought it might have something cool other than literally just selling you keys. Oh, you can buy a special key, or you can buy a lockpick kit. That's good to know. Will I play Last Epoch Season 2? I've never even heard of Last Epoch, so it doesn't seem likely. It doesn't seem likely, I'm afraid. Maybe there's another secret in here. Same genre as PoE 2. Nerfs of Eternity. No, wait, that's Pillars of Eternity. Path of... I don't know. I can't believe they nerfed the monsters even further, man. Like, what the actual fuck? I was going to verify... I guess we can go to that den room. I was going to verify that storeroom was... R for crack. And we can do that den room while we're down there. We should hopefully have enough steps. No, we might not actually have enough steps. Soon you can respec your ascendancy. That's so dumb. Let's do the observatory just because it's a permanent buff, right? One key and what? 1 gem? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. You know, I really could have used that earlier. I really could have used that earlier. Can we reach the storeroom? I think so. Yeah, Wombles plays PoE. He's like the best at it. I think we just can't make it. No. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. Tier minus tie, so it is an R. I just wanted to verify that. Right, what did we actually gain today? We actually upgraded a bunch of rooms, right? We upgraded a bunch of room types. At least 1, maybe 2. Actually, no, we did loads today. Nothing that I wanted to do, but some stuff that I didn't. Oh, and we also opened that safe today, eh? 13 dead end rooms. Garden Manor of the Dead. We really got screwed by that one thing. I kind of want to go and see if the safe is still open, but I guess we'd have to spawn the shelter again. Right, let's go see what room we can get. I'm hoping for one we haven't seen before. Are there even any we haven't seen before? There's one. One that we haven't seen. Which is probably where the last valve is? Maybe? I feel like the blessings kind of suck ass. I think I'd rather just have 2 special items. A battery pack. And a wrench. Possibly 2 of the most useless items there are. Well, actually, we don't know what a battery pack does. I assume you use it in the workshop and combine it with something else. But that means we'd have to have something else to combine it with. Looks like a pipe bomb. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Obviously the den. Get some early gems. Enhance our coverage. Corner room. We'll go billiard, because, well, I like the puzzle, and you do actually tend to get something useful out of it. 6. 1. Oh, that's interesting. A yellow square. It can't be square root. But it can't be 20 minus 18 squared. But it could be 20 minus 18 all squared, I guess, which would be 4. Yeah. 11 minus 8 all squared. Nice. We got that silver key again. So when it says a room with many doors, it just means that type of room, which is actually super useful. I think here we go. Corridor. We don't really care about going into the foundation. We're less likely to soft lock ourselves. Two keys. Another billiard room. Or some gems. Let's go 2 keys because we don't have any. Nice. Gotta look for other stuff because sometimes it does drop extra loot that it doesn't tell you about. And then we want to be going left or ahead. Yeah, I'll take left. Get some gems. Now this should be a harder one because we're on rank 3. I welcome it. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. Liar. This statement is of help. Because if you're the liar, these two are telling the truth. Nice. The Perfect Crime. I liked that one. Obviously we go hallway here. I want to get back to rooms that we don't know the letters for, but they're all up near the end now. We need one that goes right. Not going to use a special key on it. I mean, the garage is pretty good. Yeah, okay. 1 gem for 3 keys, plus the opportunity to potentially see what's in the trunk. If we sort that shit out. If we get the keys, the car keys. Plus, if we get the power turned on, we can open that. Which is always pretty cool. We might want to backtrack at some point. Do those lower levels again. Items for sale. I think we maybe go dark room. It's a bit lame. Because we have to kind of YOLO these. But I think I'm happy to YOLO these. God damn it, always with the furnace. I feel like every time I open a dark room, I get the fucking furnace. And then it ruins the entire run. And then the gym, which makes us lose half of our movement. Dark room really does suck. It really does suck. Once again, a run that was going pretty well is now probably trash. Look at that. 3 red rooms. I mean, I guess we go chapel. Eventually we'll have to run out of red rooms, right? And with the chapel, maybe I can test my theory about how you make it rotate, because it blatantly rotates. Well, maybe it doesn't rotate. Maybe that's just a dais. I thought that was like tracks. Now that I'm looking at it more, I don't think it does rotate. Although it'd be cool if it did. In for a penny, in for a pound. Give me the archives. I actually wanted to... There's a reason I wanted to come to the archives, and it was to screenshot this entire document. Because I think that ties in with that other document that was talking about, you know, the red document, the red envelope document. I think it was tied to that. Give me the archived. Toilet? I swear, when you pick fucking one of the ones that's hidden from you, it just goes, what's the worst thing we could possibly give him? And then it gives you it. I don't believe it's random at all. I think it's malicious. Billiard room might save us. Four squared. 8 minus 16 squared. Ten minus 7 times 1 squared. Two keys. Could be worse. I'm not using our special key here. Den though, happy to use Den. Always happy to use Den. Definitely take a courtyard. We're just trying to get north as much as possible so we can get more letters. I'm a letter addict. We don't have a shovel. It's a shame. We'll take the lab. I would like the lab to be common. I guess that wrench did come in handy today. Take an apple. We're really low on steps. This has to serve some purpose, right? It's talking about the freezer. I've never been in the freezer. Or the boiler. Okay. Let's get our experiment. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. That's pretty cool. Granted, we don't have a mail room. I think we want to go for gold. I want to build up our allowance as much as possible. Whenever you draft a shop room, build our allowance. I like these experiments. They're pretty cool. It's very interesting, right? Oh, that's a lie. Security terminal. It's not the security terminal. It's the office terminal. That is a lie. These notes are always a lie if they're written on red paper. Unless they're written by hand. Okay. This step is becoming an issue. We need a dining room. I'm going to trust that you're a dining room. No, I'm not. I'm going to use the aquarium. Your allowance has been raised. What? The aquarium isn't a shop. Is it? Oh, it's every colour! The aquarium is every colour! So it counts as a shop. Awesome. There's something in here. A coin. I'd love to drain the aquarium one day. You probably get something for it. I'm going to use a special key here. Chamber of Mirrors is interesting because we know you get loads of food in there, right? But you have to manage to open one first before you can take advantage of it. We're down to 7 steps. Drain the aquarium and get fish and chips. Yeah. Less likely to find items. Lose half your movement. Or a fucking random... It costs a gem, so it's probably not a red room. But if it doesn't have a turning to the left, we're fucked. I think we have to go with the weight room. Which is pretty whack. Have we done this room? Yeah, we've done all of line 4. It's only 3 and above that we need. I guess we're hoping. For a dining room. The boiler room is very fucking interesting because then we could go into the laboratory and do that thing, but we don't have enough movement. If boiler room let us go into the Chamber of Mirrors, I would have done it. But it doesn't, so we have to go dining room kind of soft locks us. Okay, boiler room. We've never been there. I would like you to be... maybe not common. You know what? Fuck it. Be common. I did this mainly because we've never been here. I don't think we're going to be able to get back to the lab to take advantage of it. But it also let us make it common, which is, you know, arguably pretty good. This is weird, to say the least. How do we know what rooms these are going to go to? Is there a... In the other room there was a schematic, right, that told us. I feel like this doesn't have a schematic. Okay, well, we definitely want... Hang on. Want him over there. Then we want him to power that. I mean, power. I don't know what this thing's deal is, but sure. Um. Cool. Then you can do that. Wait, do not generate unless... Hang on. You're no longer powered, right? Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing here, but that's fine. Happy to get that. Which is currently powering the door. It's weird though, because the door has 2 powers. But then we can swap that to be powering... This room could really do with a chart like the other one had. We want him to go down. I really thought you were gonna... I thought you were gonna drop down. Okay. So I guess we need steam coming in from all 3 on this guy. I don't really know what this slider's gonna do. Let's not worry about it. I would like to power this box and see what it does. For that... Maybe that? This box does literally nothing. Okay. There has to be a way to extend that, right? So that you don't need the elevator anymore. But how? How? Ah. Cool. And then that's also sending its steam up there. Which... I think pressing the activate button might have just fucked us. Oh, does that mean its steam is now going to go back the way, that way? Maybe this is just a rerouting mechanism. I don't really know. How do we get the third one then? I guess we do it just by flipping this. Does that mean you have to put the laboratory next to the boiler room? I think that's what it means, right? Pretty sure that's what it means. Which is not massively helpful. It's cool though that once you've done that, it looks like you can then reroute the steam without it stopping it. So I guess you're just jump starting it. I wonder what that's for. I just don't think there's going to be food in the drawing room. There's not going to be food in the archives. We have to hope this room has food in it. It's the maid's room. No food. So you need to power both sides of the door to open it. Well, yeah, I thought maybe that. But it turns out not that. Okay, we're doomed unless it doesn't insta-gib you when you hit 0. I mean, even then we're probably doomed. Tell you what though, we should put this key down at least. Because it increases our allowance. And then at 0, okay, so if you go into a room when you're at 0 and there's food in there, it doesn't matter. Cute bird though. Yeah. Those those drawings are like super important. So it seemed like a bit of a whiff day, but we actually increased our allowance by 2. Plus we lowered the rarity of the power room, which is super useful. It's like beyond useful, actually. Gives us more chance of being able to put it next to the laboratory. And hopefully we don't have to kickstart it each time. Yeah, the boiler room does count for something. Especially if we don't have to kickstart it each time. Look, now we get 7 allowance. Crazy good. Next time we get the water room, I'm reflooding this. And I want to get the special room that we haven't seen before. I think it's going to have the final gas valve in it. Schoolhouse is ass. We don't need shelter anymore. We've already done it. So I guess we go trading post, even though we've not got anything to trade. Maybe we'll get something to trade. Sadly, coins don't count. I think it's for trading rare items for rare items. And we already solved the puzzle in here to increase our allowance. We can't pick up the dynamite, but it's very interesting that it's there. But theoretically, we can come back later, right? With items if we want to try and trade them for maybe better items. I don't really know. But the other two were garbage, so... Do you need a license for the dynamite? I think you need to know how to use it or something. Let's go... corridor. I always try and get as many early rooms as I can, even though I actually care about the late rooms. We'll take the nuke for the 2 keys. We don't care about the secret garden key. We don't know where the secret garden is. Then I'm going to take spare room, because we don't really care about the foundation today. I mean, I can't turn down the den. I just can't. Getting a gem is just nice. Plus it's a 3 exit room. Crow minus row is C. Which I think we already put in here. I am addicted to the den for sure. I think here... I mean, secret passage is nice, but so is items for sale. We've got 7 coins. Let's get items for sale. What day are we on? No, we missed the sale! Oh no, it's day 18. The sale is 20 and 21. We didn't miss the sale. It's very weird that it says day 20 and 21. It's kind of on the nose. It should really have said, like, the 25th of November. But anyway. These all kind of suck. But I'll take a shovel. At least we know we can dig up some stuff. I don't really want to get soft locked, so I think we go hallway. Even though I do love the billiard room. We're just going to spam north a bit. We may have to backtrack, but that's fine. Spend all our gems on a passageway. We're almost certainly going to have to go back. Give me the storeroom. Gives us a key, means we don't have to go back just yet. And it gives us the gems. Coast minus cost is an A. But I think we already got this one. We only care about the top 3 lines. I'm not taking a red, so we're taking the garage. Well, the gymnasium isn't too bad. Should have went east. We'll go east next. I think 3 keys from the garage is pretty strong. I always check in case there's someone else. It's rare, but sometimes there is. Now we'll go east. We're probably going to want to backtrack, so I think I'm going to go bedroom. Bedroom's good because every time you go into it, you get two movement. We're getting to the point where every door is basically locked. Can't afford the vault. We got an apple. They're only worth 2. Unless we get that star sign that makes them worth 5. Okay, this is a really high up parlor. Maybe it'll be tough. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. One of them has to be lying. At least one of them has to be lying. Which means the gems are in the black box, right? If he's not lying, the gems are in him. But that means one of these two has to be telling the truth. So it can't possibly be that. If he is telling the truth, then one of these two has to be lying. Which means both of these two are lying. Which means the gems have to be in the black box. Oh, I love these puzzles. Imagine if we opened that and it was empty. I think I'd die a little inside. I appreciate those gems, though. Now, we want to go north if we can. We can with a billiard room. Good. Always worth checking. Uh, 12 minus 11, so it's 1 times whatever. It's still going to be 1 divided by 4. That can't be right. Oh, it's times. 12, 1, so it's what? 5, 7. What? 7 divided by 4? Hang on. 12 minus 11. 1. Oh, right. It's 8, right? It's times. So it's times 4 times 2. So it's 2. Okay. 8 squared plus 20. What? 8 squared is 64, plus 20 is 84. No, minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. Okay, 12, 7, 14, 2 squared. I like these as well. And I appreciate those keys. Next floor, we care about the letters. Awesome. I mean, I'd like to go left, honestly. We can't really afford any food. I'd have to spend a gem. I would like to go left, though. Even if we can't afford anything in here. Maybe there's a salt shaker. There is no salt shaker. But you know what there is? A letter. Flan minus fan. So this is an L. Which room is this? 3D. 3D is L. I feel like this isn't going to make sense. Unless it's 2 words on the third one. It could be count up all gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It could be stall. It could also be... I don't know. I think it's 2 words. Tell you what, we're about to get another letter from it. No, wait, we're going to get A. Poop. No, it's the rare case where I don't want the den. I guess we'll go lab. That means we get the experiment. Experiment is pretty cool. And then... oh, fuck, we can't get through there. We don't have a key card. Well, looks like we're backtracking. But first, we can do our experiment. Maybe there's something here? No, that's fine. Let's get our experiment on the go. See what we can pick from. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. That's pretty good. Each time you eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That's pretty interesting. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. That might be more likely than us eating apples, honestly. Let's go with that, and then the letters. Because I'm curious. I'm curious what the letters say. Now, we don't have the mailroom yet. But maybe they stay in the mailroom? Or we can generate a mailroom? Either way, we need to go back, which is going to cost us quite a few steps. But it can't be helped. Goddamn security doors. But we did get 2 back for going through the bedroom. And now we'll be back at the beginning, so we can hopefully get more keys, more other stuff. We don't really care what's here, so let's go... Observatory. Maybe we'll get something good. From the lights, we've got 14. It's 14... At 15 you get the sale. Everything is 50% off. Okay. But we can't get that today, so God knows what we'll get. We got the apple. Apples are extra delicious. We got diamond miner, and then this gives us steps, right? This is the slice. Yes. Cool, that's a pretty good day of constellations. It makes apples worth 5 instead of 2. I should have taken the apple thing. But we still might not find any apples, so... Right, we need to go literally all the way back to the beginning. But we've still got a decent amount of steps, I think, when we get there. Yeah. So now we kind of want to focus on step generation, ideally, I guess. Give me the billiard room. I know it brings us one step closer to being soft locked. Believe me, I know that. But I'm hoping we get a key card out of this. 5, 7, 10. 10 minus 10. What? 5? Oh, it's 7 twice. It's 2 twice. 5, 9, 12. 12 minus 10. That's better. $23 minus 9 minus 13 times 2. 5, 9, 10 minus 7 divided by 1. We got the silver key. Awesome. Pseudo awesome. I don't think there's any reason to go into the... Oh, we've got a shovel. There is a reason to come in here. Nothing of interest. Old tin can. Okay, maybe it wasn't worth coming in here. But it could have been. Okay. Now let's just not soft lock ourselves, eh? Go with the den. Gets us up to 2 gems. Which means we can buy a room with 2 gems and get the letter thing. I'm going to spend a key. We got 1 back. And a gem. And some cash. Nice. We're gonna go office. And then hopefully spawn the mail room at some point. Now, I would love to figure out this puzzle. I feel like you don't have to go to another room to figure out this puzzle. Although maybe you do. But I feel like you don't. I really feel like you don't need to go to another room. Which I think makes me stupid for not being able to figure it out. What could it be? You know what else is interesting about it? Flight of the Queen has got double E, and then it's only got a single E in the rest of it. Fall of the Lord has got double L, and then it's only got one L in the rest of it. Passing of the Barons. What's interesting is Barons is pluralized. Double S, there's only one S in the rest of it. Herrings of the Major. There's only one R in the rest of it. And the rest of it, for the most part, has 10 characters. And we've got 10 digits on the keypad. Now, Fall of the Lord is the exception. Fall of the Lord is the goddamn exception. It doesn't have 10 characters outside of it. But if we go by that logic, then let's assume it's where it is in the rest of the characters. So, Flight of the Queen. The E becomes 0 or 1. No, 0 or 9. Depending if it's 0 indexed or whatever, and if 0 represents 10. Or maybe it is just fucking 10. Fall of the Lord becomes 6. Passing of the Barons becomes 10. No, wait. 11. Yeah, Passing of the Barons really screws with my theory. But let's assume it doesn't, right? 10, 6, 11, and then Herrings is 10. 10, 6, 11, 10. There's no possible way I think this is the answer. 10, 6, 11, 10. Ten, 0, 6, 11, 10. Zero, 6, 1, 0. I really thought I was on something there. Why would Queen be 0? Because it's the 10th one. Which I know doesn't make sense. Believe me, I know it doesn't make sense. But there is a 0 there. Isn't it 11? Flight has got 6 letters. You're right, it is 11. (11, 6, 11, 10). What else is around this room? Not much. There's this note saying the greenhouse lever is broken. Make sure the west and east levers are operational. But we kind of know that. There's the computer which we're going to use to scatter gold everywhere, which is going to be awesome. There's a picture. Woman minus man. No. That's a picture we can examine. The one here is stag minus tag, so it's S. I mean, maybe there is a clue somewhere else for this puzzle. It's just, I feel like there isn't. But the only reason I feel like there isn't is, I'm pretty sure on day 1 you're guaranteed to draft the office. And it has an upgrade table. And it's kind of tutorializing you. And I just don't think they'd make you run across the whole place trying to work out this keycode. This code. 11... 6, 11, 10. I think the puzzle is obvious about the double letters because of the herring thing. Exactly, it's the herring thing that put me onto it. 11, but the question is, what do you then do with that information? 0, 6, 11, 10. I just think this is too long. I think it's too long a number. It'd be... In most games, it'd be like a 4-digit code, right? And why is there another one that's in black? This is like the first note we ever read, and it's been doing my head in for days. The double letters have to be relevant. And then I thought, what if it's like the number that they are in the alphabet? So it'd be like 5, whatever L is, whatever S is, whatever R is. Could be that. L is 12. But then RNS are large numbers. Yeah, exactly. That's where I kind of throw off the idea. But what are they? 19 and 20. So it'd be 4, 12, 2019. Which is the date that the game released? No, it released on the 10th. Also, it wouldn't be 5, it'd be... No, 5, yeah. It's so close to the day the game had released. No, wait. Is that fucking today? No, we're not in 2018 now that I think about it. 2019. I was just ignoring the year. I saw it was a 4-digit beginning with 20. Okay. 05. Hang on, clear. I don't know if that pressed. 05. 12. 2019. How about just 5, 12, 2019? How about fuck me? I think it's a 5-digit code. The only reason I say that is because of this. Which I'll grant you is batshit insane. Because he's just coming up with insane logic. His logic there is there's 45 rooms. Could it be because it's 5 columns for each row? Yeah. I think I'm going to give up on this puzzle for now. I just don't understand this note. No matter how much I look at it, no matter what theory I come up with. I thought my ease theory was really good, because Barons is the only one that's pluralized. I really thought I was onto something with that one. It's fine. Office comes up fairly regularly. Oh, wait. We have to go chapel. But before we leave, we can run the payroll. Oh, it's already been run for the week. Yeah, that's fine. We can spread gold in the estate. And make it rain, yeah. I guess you can only run the payroll once a week, which is fine. Now it's scattered gold in every single room that we've ever visited. Which might be good if we backtrack. Dining room. We never reached rank 8, did we? Are we stealing from the church? No, it's our chapel. This is our house. So it's our chapel. So if anything, we're stealing from ourselves. Which is much less sketchy. Yeah, we haven't been to the 8th rank yet. We got the car keys! Oh my god. Am I willing to go all the way back to the garage? It's the room of God. God is leasing it, but it's our room. I mean, Chamber of Mirrors is interesting. You get a lot of steps from it. Then we have to go Chamber of Mirrors and hope that we can get a lot of steps from it. It doesn't have food on the shelf this time. Fuck! It's got coins on the shelf, which is pretty good. But it's not strictly what we were after. Let's do the drawing room. We need food. Is it always the same pattern? I think so, but it's different objects, right? Here we would like billiard room. Same pattern for the sequence the doors open. Oh, I'm assuming so. I am assuming so. 3 minus 1 times 15 divided by 3. 9. What? Why? What? Okay. What? Oh, your times. No, wait. What? It's changed the sequencing. I guess 9 times 4 minus 20. Okay, good. It's changed the sequencing. It's supposed to be plus, then minus, then times, then divide. But it's changing the sequencing. So pink is always times. Yellow is always subtract. But I guess it goes from in to out. So 2 times 8, 16, minus 15. I don't know why I did 3 there. Can't remember what the second answer was. 10. Doesn't multi take precedent in programming? Yes. Yes, I believe it does. But this isn't programming. This is just a weird little puzzle game that a guy made for his dartboard. Right, 9 times 4 minus 20. I already did this one, right? And the answer was 6. Well, I guess it wasn't 6. What? 9 times 4? 36. Minus 20. Oh, it's 16, not 6. I'm so dumb. Okay, 2 times 8 is 16. Minus 15 is 1. And we got our card. Which means technically we could walk all the way back up to the lab. Except that we don't have enough food to get there, really. So I guess we're going to hope. Well, okay, that didn't actually help us. Well, it didn't help the food situation. We need to try and push on to the... We wouldn't have enough. Would we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we can go exclusively north, we can backtrack to the dining room. But we can't go exclusively north. Well, redraw. The redraw saved us. Maybe. Den to the rescue. Well, not quite. Right, we have to go north. Am I willing to use a special key? It's kind of a waste, but yeah. Okay. Conference room. Conference room is pretty great. I wish we had it previously. Safe code 9083. That is a lie because it's on red paper. Sneaky bastards. That's just them trolling us. I want to get out there. It's weird that there's a boat. I feel like the secret garden is going to be out there. We have to go security. Which is good, because we can increase the amount of security doors there are. And we do have a key card. I really would have loved there to be some food in here. Have we got this yet? Yeah. Plain minus pain. It was 4 numbers. So it might at least be a clue that they are 4 numbers. Okay, we're increasing the security level because we've got a card. We're changing offline mode to unlocked, just in case. Now, if we can just go north one more, which we definitely can, then we can go back to the dining room and get a bunch of food. I've done wine cellar, right? I guess we'll do parlor. Maybe take every number and add their digits. Every number. How do you mean, which numbers? If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Okay, we're doing a rank 8, one of these puzzles. One of the other boxes contains gems. Well, that would definitely make it false. One of the other statements is false. That would make it both of the other statements false. Which couldn't be true because this would be true. So he's false. He's false. No, wait. Well. He's false, right? Or is he true? Because if he's true... then he's true. And he's false. Wow, this is a tricky one. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. If that's right... So he would be false. He would be false. So he's telling the truth. He is telling the truth. It's in white. It almost has to be in white. Yeah. He's telling the truth as well. And he's talking about white. I mean, you could kind of figure it out because if white is telling the truth, you've got no way of differentiating between which one it's in. So it has to be white, if you look at it from a more meta perspective. take courtyard. We have a shovel. I appreciate that turnip. More than you could ever know, because I forgot to go back and get our dining room. I appreciate that turnip as well, for exactly the same reason. And I guess I appreciate this sledgehammer. Right. I would love to go to the garage, but it's so far away. Unless we can unlock this lab, then it's not actually that far away. Hang on. What can we get from here? I did this on the wrong door. But I guess we're doing pantry. We don't really have a choice. Appreciate that banana. I would have preferred it was an apple. But this, we don't have the... Ooh, 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 I forgot about these. Flame... Lame. Fire. You're not a fur. You're grain. Grain. You're not rain. Wheat. Heat. Wheat heat. Wheat heat. I cracked the code. Nice. Now, we can go through here for sure, because we've got the key card. We want one that goes down into the laboratory, ideally, I think. There was something I wanted to check about the freezer, though. The freezer had that mad thing where it was talking about, like, adjusting the temperature. And I've never been in the freezer. No matter which one we pick, we're soft locked from anything else. So we go freezer. Maybe there's a lever in here. Wonder how you heat it up. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. We have to find a way to thaw it out, right? Which is what that note was all about. Yeah. And then there's a secret inside it. Probably. But I don't know how we'd heat it up. Ooh, look. House hose. It's a U. So it is count. Okay. And we've got no way of heating this. Maybe that's something you do from the experiment room? Aren't you a Windows guy while using Google Sheets? 'Cause I don't have a license for Excel. Right, we're going back to the dinner room. That is not the dinner room. I guess... we can planetarium. It doesn't really serve any purpose. Unless we call it a day in the planetarium, which we might actually do. Then... we get this food. We don't have a boiler room, do we? But that does get us 20 steps. Which should be enough to reach the garage. I don't know if it'll be enough to get back to the planetarium. Probably not. But, that's life, I guess. Oh, we can't collect coins. We can't get over there. Well, maybe we can. Yeah, with the nook. The freezer didn't necessarily screw us over because it's going to have helped us tomorrow. But it is stopping us from getting any more coins today. But that's actually fine because we can't spend any coins today either. Damn it, I want to get into the middle. Okay, we can't get into the middle. The middle has all that cool stuff in it. But it can't be helped. Let's go see what's in the car when we use these car keys. I hate you. I hate you, puzzle. I hate you. You do need all 4 doors open, yeah. At least we get to see what's in the car. Maybe there's something good. Maybe there's one of those red letters. Do I want a clue? No. Not yet. I'm not that desperate. Come on, give us a red letter. An upgrade disc. You know what? Could be worse. We do have... where can we spend the upgrade disc? In the office. Okay, let's go back to the office. Can we make it there? No. We can make it to the lab. Oh, we can't buy food. Our money's locked. And 2 jars of scrumpy. Yeah. Okay, what's it gonna let us upgrade this time? The nursery. I never get the nursery. When you draft a bedroom, get 8. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set it to 20. That's pretty sick. Because you can repeatedly do that, right? That's like permanently giving you a radius around the nurse's station that you can always reach. That's really good for like backtracking and stuff. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. But then you have to backtrack to this room. I'm taking nurse's station. I think it's pretty sweet. Yeah, exactly. You go out and come back at 9. Exactly. Or you come back at fucking... As long as you're back when you've got 1, then you're Gucci. Right, I wanted to have a look at this. Look, see that power line? That implies that the power room has to be off one of these 2 exits, right? So it has to be connected to the power room. Cool. You know what's weird? How you can give the kitchen water, and then you can drain water from the kitchen. But it doesn't seem to actually do anything. Is this a way of transferring water into the... Is this how you transfer water into that other room? Into the other thing? It totally is, right? You leave the tap on and then you can use it to drain into the... into the other storage thing that I couldn't figure out how to fill. You can leave your tap on. Awesome! Now, am I going to stare at this until it runs out to verify that? I don't know, but I'm at least going to give it a sec. I think tomorrow we might do some game dev. I'm really keen to do some game dev, although I am loving this game. I doubt we're beating this game in 2 hours. Maybe we'll play this tomorrow, and then throughout the week we could do game dev. I can work on my game during the day. Then on the evening, we can do a stream. I'll show you what work I've done. We can keep working on it in the evenings. Maybe that's what we'll do. I want to beat this game. I want to break this game over my knee. The game should know, or a ta-da sound effect. Yeah. Thing is, I feel like this has to be it. Because otherwise, we really don't know how you fill... how you fill that other reservoir. You know? There's no other possible way to fill it. There's no pipes that go to it. Whereas this is like super reasonable. Okay. Well, we're not going to wait for it. Maybe at the start of the next day, it'll have transferred it. Can we make it to the planetarium? Yes. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. That was a good day. And we get our frozen assets. Which means tomorrow we start with like 21 coins, I think. Plus our allowance. That's pretty sick. And now we've got that cool nursery room, which I think will hopefully help with the steps problem. Sort of. Maybe not. But it might. Day 19. So tomorrow is the sale in the shop. I'd like to get the mail room. I think the mail room would be pretty good. I want to see if our letters are in there. You know, we spawned those letters from generating the... spending the stuff. I want to see if those letters stayed in it. Toolshed, hovel, root cellar. I mean, hovel is pretty sick. It renders gems pointless. Toolshed can be pretty good, depending what tools you get. And root cellar can be good if you can find a shovel. Sadly, it doesn't come with a shovel. Let's go root cellar. The main reason I said that is I don't think I was looking for valves to turn at the point when I spawned the root cellar, so I thought there might be a valve in here, but there isn't. There is a family tree, though. Mary Epson is our mother. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Are we Simon Sinclair? No. That wouldn't make sense, because then Mary Epson would be our daughter. When she's clearly our mother. Okay, let's hope we find a shovel. And I'd like a pump room so we can verify my theory about the tap in the kitchen, which I think is a solid theory. Let's get some early keys. Yeah, I'll spend a key. We're swimming in dough. Now we need a shop. I'll take drawing room. That's pretty good. Gives us our 2 exits. I guess we don't particularly care what's in here. I'm gonna redraw. Now this is better. Let's buy out the shop. It's not a sale day, but we've also got loads of cash. I would like a shovel. I guess I'll take a magnifying glass. You better believe I'll take 5 gems. My god, we can buy even more. Buy every gem we can afford. Tin can. We should go back outside. I think. We're quite close to the beginning. It'd be nice to dig up all those things in the root cellar. Nothing of interest. A coin. Sure. Let's go all the way back to the root cellar. It's pretty pricey in terms of steps, but it's probably worth it as long as we get like 1 turnip. A flooded room would be nice after the tap. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. If the tap is correct, then we've learned how to drain the reservoir. If my tap theory is correct, which I think it is. Otherwise, why is the kitchen even on the list? We got the broken lever. If we can get a greenhouse, we can open up the end. We got a key, always appreciated. We got a few coins. We got another coin. Okay, that was arguably worth it to get that broken lever. I feel like every other thing that you can... Was the stream always with running water outside? Yeah, always. Always. It's what stops you from going up where the garage spits you out. Sure, that hallway's pretty good. Shouldn't have really come through here. Okay, I'm gonna get the bedroom. And then we're actually gonna go back. And we're gonna do these rooms. Can't beat the den. I really feel like there has to be some secret in this key room. Or in this clock room. And I feel like it's to do with this clock. That looks like it opens. It's got a keyhole on it. But I'm not sure how you'd actually gain access to it. But that blatantly has a keyhole on it. Billiard room. Love to see it. Two 20 minus 12 8 18 9 6 5 20 15. 2 keys. Happy days. Boiler room. Awfully tempting. Everything else is soft locked, so let's do it. And then hope we can get a laboratory. Oh yes, it does keep it running. Yes. There is a god. There isn't a god, it doesn't keep it running. Oh, I swapped that out, right? And we'll send it that way just because that's the only door we've got that we can actually go through. I am curious what this is all about. Hang on. Oh, yes. More coins. Nothing of interest. And a tin can. And more coins. Okay. Well, if we can get the key room, then that does actually arguably help. So to get that, we need to do that. No! I really want to know what that is for. We invert it. Inverting it doesn't help. Why do you retract, you son of a bitch? You'd have to do that. Unless... I wish I knew what this was for as well. This doesn't do anything. This really doesn't do anything. Okay, we can do this. We can't do this. There's no possible way for me to have all three. We do have both lights now, but I've got no way of getting over there to see it. I've got no way of getting over there to see what the hell that one does. I just feel like there isn't any way. You'd have to have steam coming down from here, which you can't get. The best we can do is Not even that. I guess there's the gangway, but then you've got no way of getting that. You need both of these. But the only way to get both of these isn't really a way at all. Because it relies on steam coming down from here, which it never does. Or steam coming across from here, which it never does. Which means I don't think you can have both of them active at once. I guess what you'd have to do... and it'd be a bit weird, is you'd have to... you'd have to come through this door this way to see what the button does. That means... okay, let's just not worry about it for now. That can be a long-term project on this run. I think we can maybe do it. I just don't know what this could even be for, though. I don't get it. I would have really liked it if this was a laboratory. Let's go security room. Okay, we don't have a key card yet, so let's set it to low. Change offline mode always to unlocked. We want to keep exploring this floor. Oh, now we get a lab. F you, game. I'm taking the courtyard. I do want the lab, but not there. Come on, give us something juicy. Literally nothing. A singular coin. Okay. Fair enough. At least we got the sledgehammer. Let's go parlor. I do love these puzzles. And we still have a path open on the other side. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. Well, that's true. There are 2 true boxes. Yeah, these 2 are true. This guy's lying. Nice. That's a really awkward place for the nurse's station. Is it? Actually, it's a pretty good location for the nurse's station, I think. Sort of. Not ideal, though. It's not ideal. Let's go billiards. Nine minus 3 times 3. 8 times 8 minus 20 divided by 11. We've had that one before. 16 times 8. No, divided by 8. Plus 2. Minus? No. Times 5. Yoink. Never turn down keys. I think here we go, spare room. We hope for a branching room here. Not dark room, though. Not dark room. Dark room always fucks me over. Maybe it won't this time. I believe in you, dark room. Red rooms never cost gems, I think. Greenhouse! That's actually huge. Because we can fix this lever, right? Yes! Now granted, I don't think we can get through that other door. God, the greenhouse is so great. Trees found something inside will never shade. The gems something that shines something in night and rain. Maybe the blank just means you're supposed to keep singing it. Maybe it's trees found inside will never rain. No, because that's what the hyphen means. These sheets you find a worthy trade. I don't know what the underscore means, the underlining. I feel like it has to mean something. Why is sheets in bold? Why has this got the number 5? This is the second one of these we've found. Which is interesting. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin So toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Very interesting. First time you enter a green room, use water to gain... Oh, you can probably fill this in the kitchen. Maybe I was wrong about my kitchen theory. Okay, dark room, you've done as good so far. Never mind, we don't have a key card. Shit, we're running low on steps. Turnip? Nail? Yoink. Okay, we're almost soft locked. I will take you, veranda. We've never been in the veranda. Oh, is veranda how we get to the secret garden? Can we get outside? Is there a way for us to open that, like we can open the garage? It'd be great if there was. That looks like it'll open. But how? Maybe with the secret garden key? Which we've got in storage. I don't see a lock anywhere. But maybe the secret garden key, eh? Probably. It has to be possible. It has to be possible to get out there. That totally could be the secret garden. I guess we'll come back if we get... You're interesting. I guess we'll come back if we get the, whatever the room is that we stored it in. I appreciate you, banana. This is interesting as well. It doesn't even mean anything. Although, knowing this game, it probably does mean something. I just don't know what. I'll take aquarium. Nice. Right, how's this run gonna go wrong for us? You know it's gonna. I think the answer is we don't have an electric card. I think, and I would love this to be a nursery. Also, there's something here. I would love this to be a nursery. Cloister is kind of a waste. Let's just go storeroom. A worthless old brick. Pebbles. Wow, we're really crashing out on these dig sites, eh? Not having the best of luck. Let's go secret passage. And we want a corridor, I think. We're hoping for... I don't know. Another hallway? Great Hall's pretty good. But I don't really want to waste too many keys on it. If we had a lockpick, I'd say Great Hall. But we don't, so let's just go passageway. And then hopefully this can attach to the dark room. Perfect. Nice. Now I'd like to power that dark room on. We've got a magnifying glass. We've never actually been to the dark room with a magnifying glass, which is a real shame. Rumpus room is pretty good. We could do the fortune teller again. I think we will do the fortune teller again. Maybe it'll be a different fortune. Plus I can screenshot every single bit of dialogue he says. Which I think is necessary. You look like you should activate. Yeah, let's pay 1 gold for a fortune. And get ready with the print screen button.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
You sure are.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yeah. You're a
And
cool guy.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Hey, this is different.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
No.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Yeah, we've got one of them.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes,
Are people's confessions?
I see 8
Yeah.
letters penned by 8 different hands.
We've got number 7.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Don't say that, man.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms,
What about it?
there is a letter missing.
Yeah, I know. I didn't need that clue,
What
but...
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, Elzara, that one was kind of depressing.
Dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I'm not only going to read 7 envelopes. You're wrong, Elzara. You're wrong. This is a pretty good location for the nurse's station, I think. Maybe. We've already got 7 footsteps. It definitely is. Nice. Did it change what's in here? There's still the red book. Oh, and this time we've got the magnifying glass. Yeah, I knew it was going to be the same. That's fine. I feel like there has to be a clue in this book somewhere. But I've got literally nothing to back that up. Yeah, I've got nothing to back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Spine. Pine. That makes you an S. We are in 3A, right? Yeah. I just don't believe that it says stall. Maybe it says shall. Great. We have to go archives. I want to know what this letter is. Let's go cloister. Fish mounted on the wall. Guess they had an aquarium too. Yeah. Yes, turnip. Ah, awesome. Yes. I think we might actually make it into the antechamber today. I mean, let's not put too many of our hopes and dreams on it, but we might. We're not far away. An electric door could screw us. Give me the lab. I'd love to do this. The fact that you have to have the boiler room like right next to this room is kind of whack. Let's get our experiment. Spread dirt on the driveway. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, for each bedroom you draft after your second. We've already done 2 bedrooms, I think. Permanently add gold. I don't know if we'll actually get to draft any more bedrooms, but... Green rooms do not cost to grab. Shame you can't rotate the room. I think we go with the archived one and hope for the best. Yeah, okay. I'll take observatory. Don't screw us, observatory. Also, these letters, right? Crate. Rate. I feel like we already knew this was a C. We sure did. We've got this entire row. It's the cloister that we needed one in. Okay, let's see what we get today. Everything is 50% off today. Okay. Sale, sale, sale! The sale. Everything up to 50% off. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. I didn't even know there was a bookshop. It does say up to 50%. That's how they scam you. Boat. Bat. Oh, we knew that was an O. This room doesn't have pictures, does it? Bit of a pisser. It's the one that I cared about. That's fine though. I guess corridor. I'm not happy about it, but it'll do. Yeah, we know third row now. No, we do. We need to go north. Office, you'll do. Well, the chapel would be better. We've got plenty of money. One day we're going to figure out what this chapel's all about. Why the hell these are numbered. One day. Okay, we want the one that turns left. We have to have one that turns left here. Ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom... We could get the secret garden key back and hope that the veranda actually has a secret garden. It's just I didn't see a keyhole in there. But I did see what looked like a gate. But then we're blocking off our ability to go into that antechamber that we unlocked. Which is a bit of a pisser, really. The alternative is we hope that the archived one goes left. Or we go with the ballroom, which we've never seen before, and screw ourselves out of gems. But we have never seen the ballroom. Which is good enough for me. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. No clues in this, no? I would love a clue. That's the main reason I came in here, in case there was a clue. The music sheets! As they say, experience is the best teacher. You spent 4 gems in the ballroom. Yeah. But look, we get these music sheets, which I think are pretty important. Look, there's another bolded letter. Are true. The only thing that matters in these is the bolded letters, I think. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again, around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Sheets are true. Sheets are true. Sheets are true. There's more music sheets we need. I mean, here we... I mean, we can't reach the antechamber anymore. Let's do this. That got us 35 movements. It increased our allowance. It got us that. We've never been in this room. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Oh, I already know that. I figured that out on my own. That's a cool sword. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... I certainly do know the... Thanks for that, buddy. Real helpful. This is his bedroom, right? You'd hope there'd be something in here. There's another one of these cool puzzle boxes. It's the game of life? Is it? Yoink. Morajai box. Yeah, I know all about the Morajai boxes, don't worry. Oh, we already got this one. This was W. He's got another copy of the Red Prince. Oh my god, is it different? To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. And then there's something written there. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. I just want to check. Damn it, I was hoping we could get the original ending. That's us. That's us. Choo choo. We like trains. God knows who our father is, but we know he's still alive, I think. Cool. So what did we actually gain out of here? Some allowance. And a bunch of clues for puzzles I've already solved. Poop. Okay. I guess we'll go patio. What's this? Oh, it's just telling me about the shovel. Wonder what the other rooms are that use power. We did earn 2 diamonds, yeah, by going back into that room. It's not that it costs 2 diamonds, it always sets your diamonds to 2. Which actually worked out quite well, because we spent 2 on that master room and then we got them back. We're going with the East Hall Wing because I want to know more about this top area. This is the one that's T, but we knew that, right? We added that to our list. Yeah, we did. I want to know. No, we don't have any keys. Womble says, first O, 5H, space. First one you found. Well, this is the first one I found. I don't know. I feel like I got this E first. I think this is the first one where I realized what they were. Also, there's nothing else we can do now. I should have taken that garden key. See that? It's like anti-pop-up. It's weird. I guess it's to do with this. If you get too close to this room, then it realizes, oh wait, that can't possibly be there because of this room. And then it gets rid of it. Which is fair enough. There's no way through here, right? No. Poop! I really want to go to that secret garden. Well, we got some allowance today. We almost made it into the antechamber. But we got very unlucky with those final rooms. That's fine, I suppose. I'm still waiting on getting that final final outside room that we haven't got yet. Yoink. At least we're still making progress, right? We're up to 10 allowance now. That's pretty sick. And I think we're getting somewhere with those musical things. Give me the tool shed. Metal detector and watering can. Watering can's okay. If you can refill it. In the kitchen. Which I think you can. Maybe I should stop spending all my good rooms at the start. Can't help it though. Okay, early lab. Let's hope we get a power room off here. Early lab's good though, because you can get an early rule, right? Oh, imagine if you could get each time you find trash while digging, add 1 to your allowance. That'd be amazing. I'm going to assume we'll get a shovel. Each time we find trash while digging, give me 3 aquariums. That's pretty sick. We need to get the workshop at some point. And this thing is very interesting. We have to somehow power up we need to somehow make the freezer reach like 18 degrees. Not really sure how we do that though. Okay, power room, please. Whatever. I didn't want a power room anyway. Courtyard might give us a shovel. It didn't. It'll give us the old sledgehammer though, which is pretty good, I suppose. Let's go Nook. Get some sweet, sweet keys. I guess the parlor. We just don't want these paths to die if we can help it. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are true. Okay, I believe you. Wait, no, someone has to be lying. One of these guys has to be telling the truth. He's telling the truth. No, he's lying. But he's lying. He's lying. He's telling the truth. So they're in the black box. Oh, I'm so good. Although that did take me longer than it probably should have. Yeah, I'll take a den. I really want to get into the antechamber room just so I can see it. I don't think we can get in there yet, but I want to see it. Also, there's a sale on in the shop. Lockpicks, yes. There's a sale on in the shops today, right? Could be pretty good. Let's check out the shop. Yes. Shovel, finally. Might as well take the magnifying glass, although I think it's running out of purpose. Storeroom, billiard room, vault. I feel like if it's a sale day, we don't really need 40 coins. I can't remember if that's times or divide. I think it's divide. good. 6 squared divided by 6 times 2. What? I already did this. 6 plus 3 divided by 3 is 3. Plus, yeah, it's 1. Right, 6. What did I do wrong here? 6 squared, 36. Divided by 6, 6. Times 3, 18. No, wait, minus 3, 3. Times 2, 6. Okay, good. 2 keys. The boiler room, huh? It's no good for us. Without a lab, why do we care? Let's just go chapel. Let's go bedroom, even though it's a bit jank. And then I really feel like the master bedroom just isn't great. We don't have any money. Pantry's a dead end. So let's master bedroom it. Yeah, we at least got the compass. I thought like 1 letter might be added per day. That would have been pretty cool. Okay, and there's nothing else of note in here. That's fine though. We did get a bunch of extra steps. We lost that 1 coin we just found. I really don't like that we missed all those rooms at the start, but it might actually work. It might actually work to our benefit. Okay, gymnasium. We're just not going to go through you that often. We do not have a key card yet. Bit of a pisser. Let's do observatory. I really like the observatory. I think it's great. Let's see what we get today. 5 diamonds. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That's pretty good. I would like... One of these has a lever in it, doesn't it? This one. It's not always the same. Oh, come on. One of them definitely has a lever. I appreciate the upgrade disc. Okay. Whew. I wonder if to get in there you actually have to, like, unlock all three. Now, we do only have one key left. But we also have a lockpicking kit. And we can theoretically go back to the start if we want, where we might be able to generate more keys from those early rooms. Which would suck, but we could theoretically do it. I'm really making a mad dash up there. Okay, friend, just don't be locked. Fuck you. Okay, we need a key. Patio, mate. Let us dig up a key. Or just have one there. Oh my god, we're going to make it to the antechamber. For the first time. And we got a turnip. We do need a card key, though. No, fuck you, game. We didn't get an option with a left exit. Well, okay. At least we can get +1 key for each bedroom. Which is 3 keys. But still, I'm offended. There are 12 major keys. That's true. We have not read this. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you innumerable times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you, and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what's always been said unsaid between us. I do have this room spot letter, yeah, it's W. It's, grain. No, it's not grain. It's wheat minus W. Heat. Or it's wheat minus heat, rather. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and employ you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. That's us. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the lands, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Damn, that's pretty good. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you've served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again. Herbert. Cool. I don't feel like there's any clues in that, but it's good to know. Master bedroom, her ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, busk room, boudoir. Interesting. I just wanted to go into the antechamber. What a sick joke. Oh, we have a card key. I'll definitely take a cloister. There's still hope. Look, we have an antechamber room there. We just need to open it, which means we need a lever and a greenhouse. Give me the pool. Yoink. No, I meant to use my lockpicks. Ah. This is actually an okay room for the archives, honestly. We've already drafted every room but one. Let's go security. Oh yes, the upgrade. I forgot we had this. We can upgrade the courtyard. Interesting. Gives us gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard. Courtyard is always unlocked. That is quite nice. It becomes a corridor. Sold. Because that way it becomes a corridor as well, which means we can generate it. Huh, cool. It doesn't change our orientation, but I'll allow it. You can't have everything. That is pretty cool though, how the camera updates. Let's probably look at these. Maybe there's a clue in one of them. Maybe there isn't. Right. We don't have a card key, so... Enhance, totally. We should set that to low. We should set that to unlocked. That way we can unlock all those doors just by turning off the power. Fuck. Don't soft lock me now. I mean, we're not going to get soft locked because we can always walk back to the beginning. But it would kind of suck to walk back to the beginning. Could that be the steam room? I can't remember how many gems the steam room costs. Not the steam room. Well, actually, we've never seen the sauna. We got the key salesman. Can't afford any keys. That do be unfortunate. Time. Tie. M. 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 Small. How the hell did I get muted? I didn't mute myself. How the hell did that happen? To mute myself, I would have to press Control M. There's no other way. Why would I have pressed Control M? I wonder how long I've been muted. Oh, fuck, man. Well, either way, we're doing pretty well. I guess we could go north here, actually. I was going to go all the way back. Less than 5 minutes. Well, that's 5 minutes longer than I would like. Why would I have muted myself? There's no reason I would have. I've been playing on the controller, so I'm not even touching the keyboard. That's creepy, man. It's the ghosts. It's the damn ghosts. Was it the M in Excel? But that would be Shift M, right? Yeah, Shift M doesn't do anything. Maybe I accidentally pressed Control M. I think you're onto something there, Brian. I think you're onto something. Oh, because I was probably... No. I was going to say I was probably Alt-tabbing at the same time and held them down, but Control-tab doesn't do anything. Does it? Holy shit, Control-tab. No, wait. That's literally nothing. That's in-game functionality. I thought it was auto-swapping tabs without bringing up that annoying window. That'd be a cool thing for Control-tab to do. Hang on, so I've been muted since the M in Excel. I could believe that. That would be about 5 minutes-ish. That means you missed out on... not much, honestly. I think I was just talking shit. Pretty standard state of affairs, honestly. Mainly bemoaning the fact that we don't have an electronic keycard. And also that... I said the enhance for the cameras, yeah. Was that the last thing? Really? Oh well. There's no feasible way I would have pressed Control M at that point. But whatever. I want to get into the antechamber. We were so close. Got the bunk beds. Hey, little hamster guy. Bye, little hamster guy. I do appreciate those 2 keys. I feel like this room should have one of those puzzle boxes in it. You know, the ones that get you your allowance. Also, is this our bedroom? I think it is. We had a brother, right? The Red Prince? I'm pretty sure the Red Prince is our brother. And we're the Blue Prince. Right, let's go all the way back to the beginning. Even though we do have keys. I want an electric card. Or the greenhouse. Also, we've got a bunch of stuff to dig up. We've actually got many reasons to go back. The only problem is going to be running out of steps, I guess. That might be what screws us this time. Pump control. It's a bit late for that. Well, it would let me test my theory. But it also becomes a dead end. Let's see what this is. Don't be a red room. Ah, the power room. Great. We don't need the power room. One day we're going to get the greenhouse. Locker room is interesting though. We can't use lockpicks on it. Oh no. I can't spend all our keys in the locker room. It spreads keys throughout the house. Well, in that case, maybe I can spend keys in the locker room. Probably not this many though. This is a lot of keys. I can't justify spending all those keys. Although I bet one of those lockers has got a secret in it. Let's do one more. Empty. Well, that's all the sign I need. 3 gems, huh? The vault. Vault isn't too useful for us. Not really. We don't have the, there's probably one of the notes in the one of these that you can open. You know, you can find the, safety deposit box key, and we didn't know where it went. Almost certainly goes in here, and there's almost certainly a red letter in there. Which would be pretty cool. Right, I guess we head back up. We want to make sure we're looking for keys that are scattered throughout the house now. I'll be honest, I'm not feeling like they're very scattered. Or they're too scattered. Our metal detector should be helping. Seriously not found a single key. Look, I'm not saying that we're being robbed here, but it is pretty damn whack. I was promised keys, damn it. Keys. Wait, we can rotate floor plans now. Could you all... We couldn't always do that, right? That's Rotunda doing that. Cool. Rotunda's actually amazing then. I thought it could only rotate itself. Office is pretty good. We don't have the gems for office. Let's go garage. Get some keys. We've got so many coins. They're not really of any use to us though. And we're running out of steps. It's gonna happen, we're doomed. We're so close, but we're doomed. Unless the cloister can save us. We can afford the super key, but we don't have the steps. I'm doing this for the letter. There has to be a clue for this. And I really feel like it should be in this. With the magnifying glass. But there's no denying that I don't see anything that could possibly be a numerical clue for it. But the very fact that it's in here is telling us it was a Christmas gift. $25.12. Yes! Am I the greatest there ever was? Maybe. Okay, letter number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. You know the crown? They were like, oh, the crown jewels have been stolen. 8 of them. We're collecting red jewels from these. If there's 8 safes... If there's 8 safes, then that means there's 8 jewels plus 8 notes, which means something. I don't really know what, but it all ties together. Now, the only reason I wanted to come up here was to get another letter for our spreadsheet. That being said, I will take an aquarium. Turnip, we really need food. Key. If we could just open this, but I don't even know where the switch for this one is. I know the switch is for the other two, but not this left-hand side. We've never been in a music room. I mean, I feel like we need the nurse's station, but we're also soft-locked after this room, so it wouldn't actually help us. So let's go with the room we've never done before. Oh, we don't have enough gems! Well, I guess we're calling it a day in the planetarium then. Which will get us +2 stars, which is at least something. And I guess today we got that extra red letter. That's pretty good. We got 2 out of 8. And there's nothing else we can do. Cool. Pseudo cool. We had a garden hotel. We saw one new room, which was the servants' quarters. Day 21. Okay. We're going to call it a day there. I am pretty damn happy with our progress, honestly. We unlocked our first safe. We got a bunch of those letters. I guess the time-locked safe is also a safe. We increased our allowance insanely. I think it was 2 at the start of the stream. Now it's 10. Crazy. Plus we got that gem allowance, which is also really good. We changed the rarity of a bunch of important rooms down to low. We figured out another way to unlock the antechamber. All in all, it's going pretty well. But we are going to call it a day there. I think we'll play this tomorrow. Depends if I want to code. But I think we'll save the coding for the week. I think it's the right call. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.